Welcome in. Started doing it live, like I said I would. Hey, hold on. Hey, middle fingers up. Hey, purple. How we doing, honey? Yeah, no, that's no problem, purple. That's no problem. Missing Amanda. How we doing, honey? Boomer Summer Baby. Freestyle. Dino. How you doing? How's everyone doing? Just all flocking on me because I do know there's a channel over there reviewing purple right now. And I think it's just fucking ridiculous. In my book, they timed me out like 3 times already. So I thought I'd come on my own channel. Why not, right? Got timed out in Tony's as well, mind you. Took my wrench away. Yeah, I don't really give a flying fuck about wrenches, to be quite honest. If you never give me a wrench, I wouldn't really care. Don't care about wrenches. But truth of the matter is why I'm on tonight. I've talked to Love to Love God. She's the most beautiful, sweetheart person. Um, I said, whatever happened in the past, leave it in the past because this is the future. Um, so yeah, I don't know even why I came on here to be quite honest. It's just that Six Up is going crazy over there, right? She's viewing Purple and Heidi right now. Yeah, she's going hard on them to be quite honest, and well, I got timed out a few times for my stuff, and guess who's over there? Sister's partner, right? Can't name his name though. They have a cease and desist on me. So I can't make. Yeah, well, they won't have that for very long because they will not have that for very long. Because if I was going to drop it tonight, where's their cease and desist going to lay it in? That's a good question, isn't it? If I stay alive for, I don't know, 200 years, well, that's not going to happen. Um, where they going to lay it in? If I stay alive for 25 years from now, where are they going to lay it in? Nowhere. So I'm not taking sides with any channels. I'm saying a channel I want to say totally neutral. I would rather be here with you than listen to them. Thank you, Purple. You know what? Because they're all full of fucking hate over there. And guess who's over there? The one who destroyed me the most, right? And I will never get over this. Precious, whatever the fuck she wants to call herself today. Because she changed her name today. Does she think that when we download it, it's going to make a fucking difference? Because it's not. Yeah, Precious, we downloaded your live. What you did on me? Yeah? With Jesse on your panel? No. She has on the last 3 to 4 days. Susan, it's okay. Well, I didn't know that. That's new to me. But your URLs are all the fucking same thing anyway, aren't they? Mm. Hashtag we support JB, right? JB stands for Jesse. Well, Tara, you know what? I know what you're saying, but being given a cease and desist from your sister when actually she bashed you over in a different channel. You know, when Precious Chaos, I said that you were like, well, I don't know what she said about you, but that live was taken down straight away. Yeah, that life was taken out straight away. And I have my sister up there bashing, telling a bunch of lies about me, a bunch of lies about my kids, a bunch of lies about everything. Fuck it, why not? You know what I mean? Why not just drop dead? In my book, plenty of ways to do that. It's bad, I know. But Tara, did you see what she did? It's bad, I know. But I don't let it get Tara. She went to Tara. Tara, let me tell you, honey. And I know you're a very straight-minded and honest person. If you've seen what she said to me about my kids, that is totally 110% incorrect. That is a 110% incorrect. And how dare she? And then she put a cease and desist on me so I can't open my fucking mouth and tell the truth. Who's the guilty party? Who is the guilty party? The one who can speak freely or the one who puts a cease and desist on someone to shut them up? I will be shush about it. Well, you know what? Fucking hell. I can just go out and do whatever I want tonight. You know that. Mm. Tara, do you know what she did to me? My piece of shit of I won't even call her name. If I see use a S word onto that, that will kind of connect her some way to me. Do you know what she did to me? Two doctors had to sedate me for I don't know about a day and a half. I've only woke up today. I've only woke up today. I cannot show anything on her, but I'm gonna show everything on me. You know, if I'm around, obviously. You know, with that part, if I want to stay around. You know, I wish I died with the COVID-19 situation. You know, if they didn't put me on life support, I would have fucking died because my oxygen levels were under 60 anyway. So if they left me alone, I would have fucking dropped dead from that, wouldn't I? And then she gets my house swatted on top of that. I wish I had died from COVID fucking 19 because at the end of the day, it wouldn't be me taking my whatever. It would God have been taking that at that stage in my life. You know, if you have family like that, who the fuck needs enemies, right? Who needs enemies? And it's her sick boyfriend who's doing all this. Yeah. Okay. No, Tara, I know you might have some care about me, but you gotta understand, I'm on the YouTube streets a lot longer than Jessie, and everyone's taking her fucking side. Are you fucking kidding me? She lied to Tabby. She lied to Vintage. Tara, if I had you on WhatsApp, I would show you all the proof of Jesse's bullshit. I would show you all the proof. I have it. But guess what? I mightn't be able to open my mouth, but maybe another creator can. You know, I don't feel that anyone gives a flying damn about me. That's what I feel. You have Roxy over there and the Passion Purple. Okay, whatever. Why the fuck? I'm looking at this bullshit and I'm thinking, there's more worse things in life than people bashing people for saying this or saying that or plucking at the pulling the plucking, right? Then you have Joe's husband. That no, it's not even a husband, right? I'm gonna tell the fucking truth. They were never married. I was, and I was married. Yeah, I divorced the motherfucker because you know why? I was going away with the army and the motherfucker, yeah, didn't get me started. Susan, please don't say uh, that you have so many people who care. No, Purple, I know that. I know that. You know, but this fucking bitch sent me a cease and desist. Her sister, what sister does that? You know, she only sent me a cease and desist because she knew I had something to say about something. Whatever's between Roxy and Purple, that is not my business. But I think it's bullshit. I really do. Fuck it. When you're on a life support machine and you wake up from that, you kind of think, you know, this YouTube pulling each other's chains and yeah, pulling each other's necks. That's bullshit. It's bullshit at the end of the day. You know, when we all pass out, when we're all finished in this world. Do you think this YouTube is gonna matter? It isn't. It's not gonna matter. I only come on here to get more money so I can bring my son to me. That's it. Bottom line. I get paid for my lives. I don't get paid all that much. Not at all. I don't see people doing major big things for me, and I don't ask them to do it either. I don't. This just helps with my finances because I'm on my own, and I gotta pay petrol fuel, and I gotta pay. You know what? It doesn't even fucking matter anymore. And my can't say her name because I'm under a gag order. Well, they're going to find that very hard to gag a person with mental health, aren't they now, Jesse? You know, I had two doctors coming to me. I've only been away for the last 24 hours. Did any family members ring me, ask me where the fuck was I? No, not at all. Didn't care about me. They don't care about me. They don't give a shit about me. A shit they don't care about me. Did they don't know where I was for the last 24 hours? The only person that was ringing me was fucking MZ. MZ. And she was thinking, what the fuck? Because normally I answer. Okay. Um, Jesse, you did not tell your sister the name of my channel. You said that I badmouthed your kids. No, I did not. You badmouthed mine. And I've downloaded Precious Chaos's stuff. Don't you worry. Just in case she gets rid of it. I downloaded that. And on Monday, I came on Monday and I asked them politely, please remove that. That is harmful for my children. My daughter heard it. She was crying. No one gave a fuck about that now, did they? Yes, I know. Do the right thing the way because you always better than her and it doesn't need to be mm, I didn't see you know, I love you and I love you and I love you, right? We can say I love you a million times, but does it really matter? Does it really mean anything? It's just someone writing in the chat at the end of the day, isn't it? It's just someone writing in the chat at the end of the day. I didn't see anyone ask where I was when I was gone missing for 48 hours. Because MZ never seen anyone asking about me. Strange that, isn't it? When you've been sedated in your fucking own hospital bed. Well, we've been saying sedated for like, I don't know, 24 to 48 hours, give and take. No one asked where I was. I text Purple when I woke up. Purple was the first person well, apart from talking to MZ and all that, then Purple was the next person on my line. Actually, I show Purple the cease and desist. So anyone wants to try and make me out to be a liar, no, I'm not a liar. I can't talk about it. For now. For now. For now, Jesse. But we do have precious thing. We do have precious stuff downloaded about you ragging on my children, ragging on my parenting, ragging on my stuff. You bitch. You fucking did that. You did that. And as I said it on my last live, bitch, you're dead in my fucking eyes. You really fucking are. I don't give a flying fuck. Whatever happens you in your life, stay the fuck out of mine. No, you're a liar. How am I a liar, Tara? Does people understand the amount of evidence I have saying that I malnourish my kids? I bet Mel has a lot to say about that one. Bet Mel has a lot to say about that. Why is Ali's father ringing me today asking me when is Ali coming down here if I'm such a bad mother? Yeah, look, I'll relax a bit, don't worry, that's just me. It's just I'm very passionate, you know. I'm not a liar. I'm not a liar. Now once go back in all my lives and you see that I never talked about Jesse's kids. Not once. I don't do you know what the funny thing I found about the solicitor's letter was? This solicitor couldn't tell me what the name of my channel was. Isn't that strange? Let's make a couple of phone calls. Let's get the council here on the phone to them. Let's get Dr. Antwi, psychiatric doctor, onto them because I can guarantee you I do not talk about my nieces or nephews. It doesn't no matter what arguments I may have with their parents, I will not do it. I will not do it. And Joe, you recording all this right now? Um, go back and I don't know. I want to find out what channel you said. I said what about your children was. Because actually we did download Precious Castle's bullshit. You were the ones ragging on my children. You said that my kids were malnourished. What you think we live in Biafra or some fucking country like that we can't feed our kids? Are you fucking kidding me? And they're all over like in some other channel. I'll put it this way: if I say boo, does that make it all right? Y'all believe in that? Because I don't. And secondly, Joe and Jesse came to YouTube when? When? When did these people come to YouTube? Not long, right? Then later. Something went off. Something went off with the internet. I don't know what happened, but the internet went off for 5 minutes or so. Um, Now and again that happens, but not very rare. So they're all over there, bashing purple on six up. Is that productive? Carry on. Is that productive? Carry on. I'm gonna do another safety check on me again. Call the ambulance and call the police on me and look. I'm not answering no fucking front door. So they can call me all they like. But yes, you just went around and you did the right dirty, didn't you? But guess what? I've stronger people than what you have with your one solicitor. That's what we call lawyer in the America. Solicitor in here. If I'm dead tomorrow, I don't even need to answer that bullshit. I made my peace with God. I don't give a flying fuck for no one else. I really don't. And my channel didn't go down. The internet went down. Time motherfuckers. Wait till I get if I'm alive come Tuesday. Wait till we get a hold of this lister in Ireland. Maybe someone Joe works for because he's a PIA. PI. Does he's not married to my sister either, by the way. Just so y'all know that. He never married her. A fucking strange, isn't it? Mm. Hmm. Better. I bet Joe's brother has a lot to say about this, right? Yeah. Bet Joe's brother has a lot to say about this. Do you know why he would have a lot to say about this? Because my daughter is his half brother. Well, Joe's half brother, Laszlo, which is Latin short. Well, they come from the same mothers. I'll put it that way. So here, this is the way I put it. Sick of people fucking about with me, fucking about with my emotions. Joe, were you off driving your car today with your internet and doing your little bullshit stuff? The solicitor recommends that I make an apology to my family. Here's my apology. You can go fuck yourselves. Because I'm making none. None. Not until that solicitor understands what was done to me. Obviously, she has no fucking clue, right? If I meet my savior tonight, I want to answer to any of this bullshit. I really don't. And after we're done with that, we shall ring the council. Yeah, Nikia is really sad, and it'd be really sad if I'm not around tomorrow. Yeah, that'd be very sad. I don't want people being sad about me. Really don't. Fuck it, I have no family. I have a sister who did a cease and desist on me. Who the fuck does that in your own sister? But yet again, I don't have a pot to piss in. So that they're trying to take me for money. Trying to sue me, in other words. And you support that shit? You actually go and support it. She lied to Vintage Wise. Purple, I know what you're saying, honey, but I don't feel that I want to be around. What the fuck have I got to live for? What have I got to live for any days? Hmm. Pretty sure someone's gonna call an ambulance on me. Say I took an overdose, which I didn't, because I get medication every day. So that's no no. Why people are so screwed up. God has everything under control. Same reasons why I had to be injected into my leg by two fucking doctors in my flat to be put asleep. Because I didn't sleep for over, I don't know how many hours, can't remember. And them to receive this cease and desist bullshit. Oh, and if I don't stop, they're going to get involved with the UK, the Irish, which I'm not even a part of the Irish fucking government anymore. And the English. Okay, let's do something. And he was the same person who went under Chrissy G's name and written my chat. Do you want me to hang? Do you have a rope? In other words, you have a rope to hang yourself. That's what he was. That's what he said. That's what he said. Trust me, because I rang Chrissy G and she never said a fuck. She never said a fucking word like that. I spent a lot of time speaking to Love to Love God. She knows I'm a pretty decent person. She knows I have my religious beliefs, and I'm not gonna preach it out because not everyone has the same thing. They just assured who he is. 100%. 100%. Why would someone run scared and get a cease and desist? So I can't open my mouth. I can't show I can't show screenshots of what they said. I can't. As much as and purple, I sent you one day the cease and desist letter. You know I'm not lying. I'm all out of songs right now. I love singing. Well, used to. Love doing stuff. You know, the way YouTube is gone. What I've seen, what has become of YouTube. Well, you have Joe and Jesse on here right now, and these pieces of garbage. They're lying to everybody. Lying. Why would you send a cease and desist letter to a person? Because they're scared of what information I put out. But now I can't put it out, can I? So I'm gone to the end of my tether right now. Hey, Mrs. Wilmenda. Um, gone to you don't know what these motherfuckers done. Mm, they're meant to be family. Family. I don't have any family. Don't be think for one minute that I do, because I don't. I thought I had, but the minute I wanted to be truthful, because I felt, and I don't care who it is, it would be Tara, Lindsay, they were doxxed, and I knew who was doing that. They would want me to tell them who was doing that, and they would want me to get it to stop. Only because it was a person they didn't like, they done it too. They thought that was okay. Well, I don't think that's okay. I genuinely don't. Sorry, but we all cut. If you cut your arms, and you're gonna see the same red blood. Bottom line. If anything happens to anybody, we're all in the same boat. Well, the one person is in the same boat. Does that make you any different? After I'm not even out of hospital. I came out in November, January, February, March, April. And what are we in now? May. 5 months. 5 months. Okay. 5 months I would have been COVID-19. I would have been almost died. I've been on life support, and my sister does that. Hey, cool gamer, welcome in. This is just I would say, hey, the dark side. Hey, Jen. I'm waiting for the police to knock at my front door in a minute. Um, because someone's gonna call them, right? Because I said some triggering words. If I want to do what I want to do, I'm gonna fucking do it anyways. See, here's what bothers me. I don't care who the person is. Um, I'm just checking something on there. If someone made an intro, damn, it's a computer. Hmm. Is there music on? I don't know if there's music on this. I don't want to hand it up. Okay, we'll try to. I'm working on an intro tomorrow. I'm not. Don't. It's okay. Thank you, Barbara. I'm still around. See, when going to Tony's, I got blocked straight away. My wrench was gone. Going to the Pigeon Post, my wrench was gone. Went to the tavern, my wrench was gone. Strange that, isn't it? Going to Shorty's, my wrench was gone. Well, that's what they think about you. That is exactly what people think about me right now. Because I spoke up, you see. I spoke up and I told the truth. And I really have a few ideas for your t-shirt. Oh, yep. Me and Ali, especially Ali. You're right with the 10 to 11 or 9 to 10, I would say, with him. Because he's like Asian bones, so he's like 10. But he's tall. And whatever it costs, I'll pay, no problem. I'll even pay the shipping amount because it's going to be coming from America to the UK. So we have another channel over there bitching about Purple, and Purple is probably the nicest person you'll ever. Well, if you get in the bad side of her, she's not the nicest person, but if you get to know her and proper, she's a nice person. But we weren't all shown that side of it because you know why? People were attacking her the whole time and she was on her defensive mode. I get it. I get that. Like I'm on my defensive mode right now. It's about what, 70, what's that, $7 or something? Oh, that's fine. That's not in our money. Um, purple, that's fine. The price, that's fine. About $7. Okay, that's fine. And I'm very, very sorry for everything I did to you and hurt you. No, purple. Look, it was tit for tat. I mean, you were at the same thing. Okay, it got out of hand. We did. We got out of hand, but it wasn't just you. It was me as well. Gotta go now, cool gamer. I said 22, 20, 17 to $20. I'll just give it $20. I don't care. I'm so glad I found purple and the chat here. See, it's nice and calm here. You want to find out why I'm not fired up? I'll tell you why I'm not fired up. Well, my father knew who the Purple Tavern was because I complained about it for a couple of months. And he seemed to ignore that situation. He seemed to ignore that situation. But when I kept calling and saying, no, you gotta get rid of, you gotta tell him to stop it. I can't tell him what to do. Okay. Yeah, okay, Dad. Don't. Don't. But when someone, you gotta understand one thing, Dad. In America, in Ireland, you carry batons. In America, they carry weapons. Okay? So when that happens, and someone's house is named to be a drug house, Well, there's a bit of a problem there, isn't there, really, to be honest? But see, they're thinking about the way it would be in Ireland. They carry batons, right? I've never once seen, as long as I've lived over there, I've never once seen a, a police officer, Garda Síochána, with a weapon. Not once. The only people who had weapons was us Irish Defence Forces. And love to love God, I sent you on one of my Irish Army ID cards pictures. You have that, honey. Because look, I might have lied about one thing, and I said sorry to everyone about that. I shouldn't have lied, and I shouldn't have covered up for SA, and I shouldn't have done all. There's so many things I shouldn't have done when I came to YouTube, and I fucked up, and I messed up, and I owned my shit. I owned my stuff. But guess what? I've never ripped a person out of a penny, never asked a person for a penny, never did nothing. Nothing, I think. Then you have people coming on YouTube who's ripped like I don't know how many amounts of money, much amount of money. I lost track. I didn't say nothing about that neither. Why? Because I didn't. But is that right? I mean, I don't even know how that person has that channel. To be honest, I mean, with all that money who she took off her subscribers, I'm just wondering how the fuck did you do that? I mean, I don't do it. Hell, I don't even run a Cash App. You can see here, there is no Cash App, nothing. So someone wants to contribute to me, they do it through YouTube. That's the way I see it. Hey, past, I'm on here. I'm on here covering for purple, being a bit of a bitch, just calling out the bullshit. Really, I took down my I took down my stuff a long time ago. Actually, I decided that if anyone wants to give anything, they're gonna go through YouTube, and that's the way it's gonna be. I did do some fundraisers and stuff like that. Susan, make a wish list so I can send you a package of lighters. Oh my god. I That's it, purple. I won't even do a wish list. I did wish list for I had some subscribers in there, and I asked them. I picked Heather, and I think it was Nikita, and at that time they actually got their wishes got full. I didn't, because my children didn't need it. My children were fine. Susan, how do you do doing today? Stop by and say happy Mother's Day to you and Lucy. Welcome in, honey. It's not Mother's Day here in the UK, honey, but in the US it's going to be Mother's Day in your country. But happy Mother's Day back to you, honey. Oh, very nice to you. September, I know that, honey. I know that, September. If you're talking to Lucy, that's okay. Lucy's a lovely, lovely, lovely person. But you are Mom, so happy Mother's Day, Susan. Thank you, purple, even though it's not Mother's Day, because we do Mother's Day on a different date. That's the only thing. But hell, I'll take a Happy Mother's Day a second time. No, why not? Can people all please stop with the battles and the bullshit? They're all over in a different channel at the moment, laughing and joking on Purple's expense. I mean, what the fuck is that? I mean, why? 6 Up Media, why don't you come over and bash me, huh? Hi, Canadian girl. It's Mother's Day. UK. We had Mother's Day about, I don't know, about 2 months ago or something like that. I think it was about 2 months ago. Yeah, I get my son. He sends me on a lot of stuff. It's okay, Susan. I'm glad that they are having a laugh. Well, that's true. A lot of people lost their wrenches. I don't know what YouTube has changed up. Even if when people send in super stickers, you can barely see the damn things. There's like super stickers. They're like see-through things. Eh, And then the wrenches, well, I came on after about a day or 2 days, and a bunch of people have lost their wrenches. Well, we've lots of new people on board. Yeah, why not? It's the only way. You want to keep growing your channel. You can't just stick to the one thing. You cannot stick to the one thing. And Lucy, there's not one person going to say a bad word about you in here. Because personally, I wouldn't allow it. And they wouldn't anyways. But I just lost my cool today a little bit because I have people over there on the other channel laughing at me because I was served a cease and desist. We'll see how long that one will last. You know, it's coming in Sunday here UK time, Monday, and Tuesday. Something's gonna be done about that. For all the people who ask me, do I have proof of the purple tariff? Fuck yeah, I have. That's why they ran and got a cease and desist. You gotta see, you gotta look at it for what it is. When I said I was gonna release it, they got a cease and desist on me. They said they talked about my kids. No, they talked about mine. We've actually downloaded that Precious Chaos's live when Jesse was on panel. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure our sister's not gonna really like that one when we send it, will she? Or when we have a psychiatric doctor speaking to that person as well. I'm not ashamed to say who I am. And then after that, I'm going to put up a load of stuff and I'm going to show you part from part from part from part. I love to love God got one of my old Irish ID cards. Sister said I was never in the Irish Defence Forces. She's a fucking liar. She is a liar. Come on, Jesse, you can do better than that. I mean, you've been on YouTube for what, 5 minutes? Where's my father and all this? My father knew just Joe had the purple tavern. He's gone missing, isn't he? That speaks volumes. Where's Snoop Dogg gone? Don't want to admit to this yet. But with me, I'm an open and closed book. I'll either tell you what I want to tell you, or I won't say it all. But when someone's doxing someone's house and making that out to be a drug house, well, I'm just thinking, well, what if that was done to me? What if that was done to someone with a bigger family than me? What if my kids were here and someone did that to me? I mean, Jesse did ring and tell the paramedics I took an overdose, and I don't know what else. Well, they came flying out here with the police and everything. And my house got squatted because of that bitch. I bet her sisters don't know that. But yeah, we can pull the paperwork on that too. And it says at the very end of it, we want to give your family apology. Yeah, right. Yeah. If you give your family apology, that's like admitting to you did something wrong, right? Uh, and I wonder what channel you told your solicitors to come and check at, because I certainly didn't write down the name of my channel. I question that, because real solicitor was going to write down. Well, I checked out your channel and it's Let's Talk with Susan Bennett. That wasn't written there at all. Purple, you got the paperwork I showed you with. And then she was up with Vintage Wives telling her a bunch of lies. Hmm. What happens when I prove it all wrong? What happens when I prove this wrong? Because I believe that the good Lord is beside me, and I do believe truth will avail. Everything from the bitch and pose, they took all my wrenches from everywhere. They took all my wrenches. And people come over here and ask me for wrenches. Because I told my sister I lost my wrenches from everywhere. I'm not sure about Tara's. I don't think Tara did. But looking on the bitch and post next minute, my wrench, you know the way you just kind of click here and just say, hey, we'll say hi. That normally comes up in green. Well, no, mine didn't. It came up in white. That means I have not got a wrench on this channel, obviously, because I own the channel. But normally, if you just you just there and you're hitting on it, you're green, you're like blue, and I use it to press that, and it It came up. 1 minute was blue, next minute was gone. And Pigeon post gone like that. Boom. Well, Tony took the wrench. Actually, when I think back of it, Tony was in my channel saying, "Take my wrench, take my wrench," and MZ had to say, "You don't have a wrench," but Jackie did. And does he have one now? I don't think so. God sees and knows everything, Susan. I know that. I know that. I'm not lying. I don't need to lie. Sick and tired of the rubbish. Sick and tired of the bullshit. And if I pour a drink in, like, and God forbid if I get my Lucozade and put it in a cup when I'm drinking, really? I don't think so. Don't need to drink the way I feel. I don't need to drink the way I'm feeling. I can only imagine what I would do if I was. And for the SA victim situation, I have too much paperwork on that too. I think that was one. That's the one that got me the most. Hey Susan, I am back. I thought you fell asleep. Hey, welcome in, mysterious guys. Lucy throwing a few pineapples in there and said goodbye. Nikki, I don't know what that's about. Ridiculous. Um, at the end of the day, it's YouTube, right? But people are going real life on people. People have went real life on people. So when we send Precious Chaos and stuff to, i.e., their solicitor in Ireland, I'm gonna ask the solicitor one question. If I'm around to say it. If not, I'll have someone else say it. Um, why blame me or why blame i.e., my mother? This is what they've done. I could only hear some part of what Jesse and Precious were talking about because the rest of it I had to. Well, you can call it tuned out, you can call it whatever you like. But when you have a doctor down here putting you asleep in your bed, injecting you in the goddamn leg without your damn pants being taken off. Happy Mother's Day, Nikita. I know you've children, honey. Don't want to sound like a fucking a dragon or anything like that, you know. But yeah, you didn't stop and think about that. Now did that? What I'm gonna do? Send the paramedics and the police out to me again? telling the police I took an OD. An OD is not going to happen. Do you know why? Because I don't get that amount of medication. That, so that's not going to happen. But can't stop you from doing other stuff. I was dismissed from the community mental health. Just so y'all know that. Um, now I've been put back underneath them. I was making progress, and this is totally have to throw me back. Especially what my family did to me. God sees everything. If you don't believe in God or not, He sees every single fucking thing you do. He genuinely does. God sees every single thing. And this shit is gonna come back and bite you in the backside. Because no, I won't say. Someone's telling lies. They were never married. They were never married. I'm not telling that lie. So I wonder who that would be. Little Miss Innocent who goes round saying, "Hi, honey. How are you? Hi, darling. How are you?" Fuck that shit. She won't come in and talk like that to me, will she? So someone's called Bennett and the other person's called Maher. Wonder who that is. Hmm. Some person won't marry the other person and they've been with each other since I was pregnant on Melanie. Melanie's 23 now. I mean, if I was in a situation like that, I'd be wondering, hmm, okay, I can spill a lot of shit here on YouTube because I know it'll probably be my last day. Um, yeah, we've seen him going off with other women as well. We can even name them. When I say him, I mean Crocodile Dundee, right? Crocodile Dundee. That guy over there in Australia. How about the two twins from Limerick? They were off over there with Crocodile Dundee too. Yeah, whatever. Don't see anything, Nikita. Well, Crocodile Dundee was trying to go out with twins there at one point. You know that man from Australia? not really from Australia, but yeah, okay. He starts, but he had his missus on the side. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'll get married to you. Yeah, I'll get married to you. She even bought her marriage dress. Do you know where the marriage dress is right now? Sitting in the marriage shop. That's Crocodile Dundee over there in Australia. You don't get my understanding what I'm trying to say to you. I don't know what to say. 55 people looking at me. Okay. Shall we turn on the cam? Do a little bit of rope. How about that? Motherfuckers. Thinking, silence me. You silenced the wrong bitch. You silenced Jesse. You so silenced the wrong bitch. It's unbelievable. I have too much shit working against me. You silenced the wrong bitch. Mm. Where's the letters? Is there somewhere around the apartment? Didn't take much notice of it. But is there somewhere? Hey, love God. Hey, Texas Rose. Welcome in, honey. Um, watch what happens when two morons muck about. Think I'm worried about the British police or the Irish police? No. Of course I'm not. Come on, I'm underneath the Mental Health Act. That didn't work. Yeah, it don't work at all. But they forgot to mention that to their solicitor. You call over in America lawyers. Same thing. Um, still have many calling me every day. Still have my son on the waiting for me to go down to London. Sister said Susan hasn't a pot to piss in. Really? Really? Okay. Mum's the word, right, Jesse? When you have your partner living in your house, which is a council property at that. Or is he supposed to be living in the back shed? I don't think so. Don't think so. These were the same people who were praying for me to live, and now they wish me to die. In other words, you know, when you come out of COVID-19 in November, and these motherfuckers want me to own family at that. Well, they're not really well, one is my family, but the other isn't, to be quite honest. And actually, Melly wants nothing got to do with him, neither. Funny that, innit? I don't know. Gets complicated. It gets so complicated, you need a calculator. Maybe September. Hmm. Get ready for me to turn on the camera. Motherfuckers want to send a cease and desist to my home when I was telling the God's honest truth. When I'm telling the truth. She lied to Vintage September. She lied. I've too much evidence against the bitch. You might think that Jesse's all that. Okay. But why not fuck me? Have her. Have her. I know. I know. She liked the vintage voice flat up on her panel. Why did she silence me September? Why did she silence me and send me a cease and desist so I couldn't speak? Because no one's going to shut me up. My father will tell you that if he was even fucking around, but he's not. Why do you think? Why is my dad not around, huh? Snoop Dogg. Do you know why? Because he has said, "Fuck this shit. I'm not having any much more got to do with it." Because Jessie is a fucking liar. She's a liar. And I hope you're tape recording that, Joe. Download it, you motherfucker. Because you shouldn't even be living in our house. Because it's Jessie's house, not yours. Since when did you? Oh well, you're common law husband and wife now, aren't you? I mean, her wedding dress is still sitting in the fucking wedding place, isn't it? You never actually got married, or did you, Joe? I don't give a flying fuck what I say tonight, because tomorrow I won't. Well, tonight I won't be here. Fuck you, Joe. Fuck you. Like you told me in a different chat. F me. Okay, I've never clipped this one. I also have the shit you've spewed out of your disgusting mouth. Does everyone know that Joe has more children outside his Jesse? Do y'all know that he's more children? Yeah, he does. Mm-hmm. You won't like that now, Joe, will ya? See, Jesse has her children, but Joe has more children outside that. One called Thomas, right? That's not Jesse's child. That's Joe's. That's Joe's child. Shall I go on? Shall I go on? That's Joe's child. That's not Jesse's child. Ask Jesse about Aunt Thomas, everybody. Why don't you go and ask him? Don't ask Jesse about her children. Ask Joe about his kids. And he don't even want to fucking associate with. Alright? Y'all talk about Tony's husband having a child. Well, I don't know the truth of that. I don't want to know the truth of that. But Joe, he has a son called Thomas. Thomas Maher, actually. Yeah. Bet you didn't know that now, did you? See, you think you know who you're talking to online? You don't actually. You don't. You don't. Whereas I'm willing to put all my paperwork out there. Don't care, it's not your business. Well, September, I don't care, it's not my business neither. But guess what? I know. Susan, may I have a link to speak with you? I don't know you. I don't know if you're going to palm bomb me. I don't know who you are. Uh, HAF. I don't know who you are. So let's get the ball rolling here, shall we? I will drop you a link, no problem. but I don't know you. Frank, if it's Frank, I don't want to listen to Frank. I don't. You're under another a new emoji, a new name, F. What's that? What the fuck is that? Let's get Lottie involved. Let's get his brother involved, shall we? How about that? Same shit, a different day, Betty Boo. No, this is not the same shit, a different day. This is on new. I've been knocked out by doctors in my bed for 2 fucking days. Solid because of these motherfuckers. No, I don't know who that is, and I'm not leaving them up, Tara, because I don't know who they are. You gotta show. I'll drop the link, but you gotta show yourself on face. You gotta show me, because if it's a porn bomb, go fuck yourself. Joe's all wholesome man is he. Yeah. I don't think so. There's a link, uh, whatever you call yourself, but there's restrictions before you come up there. And we'll probably have the paramedics coming out here in a while with the Gardaí shit, the Gardaí as well. I ain't give a flying fuck. Who gives a fuck anymore? I don't. Susan, can we come in? No, you cannot. That's what I said to him. Oh, Joey boy, the pipes, and I blowing. 'Cause you're an Englishman, a piece of shit from Preston, yeah. Don't even get me going that way. Season and desist. I get my season, you season and desist and wipe my ass with it. Reason why I'm saying that, because it's wrong and it's false. Well, I dropped the link for you, whatever the fuck your name was. Come up. Turn on your camera before you come up in my channel, or you will be booted from the back. It's simple as that. I'm gonna drop a link again. Let's see how many people we get on panel. Okay. What's this one? A kid Joe's offsprings I don't know about. What fucking surprises me. Oh, Jesse, you forgot about that, didn't you? I didn't. Because I don't have any offsprings. Or neither does any of my father's kids. We love you, Jesse. You're such a sweetheart. Hi, darling. How are you? Hi, sweetie. How are you? Fuck that shit. You know the real girl behind all that? Evil fucking bitch. And Precious Chaos. Why didn't you take down that live yet? We've already downloaded it. That's one thing. Okay, Frank, is that you or not? Turn on the camera. Frank, is that you? Okay, I see what it is. It's Harper. Okay,
Hello.
Harper, how are you?
I'm fine. I really didn't want to come on panel again at all. Um, but I just wanted to tell you that it seems like you are in a bad kind of place, Susan.
Yes, I am. I'll tell you why, Harper. My
Well,
sister, my sister says sent me a cease and desist, not to open my mouth about the Purple Tavern because that's who they owned it. Everyone thinks that that's anyway different. They're fucking stupid in the head. Yes,
um,
she's a sweet, really, yeah. September, that's my sister. You don't know her.
Susan, can I just tell you that I left YouTube for like I don't come up, I don't have anything to do. Every once in a blue moon, I'll
Mm-hmm.
look at something, and it's been the best thing for me, for my mental health, for my family, for
Mm-hmm.
everything. And it was a total coincidence that I saw this tonight, maybe for the better. And I really had to think whether I wanted to come up here and speak because I really don't want to be on YouTube whatsoever. But if it's to help someone, because we both suffer with issues,
Yeah, of course we do.
um, Susan, maybe taking a really long break from YouTube would be the best thing. And it's not showing weakness at all, it's actually showing strength.
Harper, I understand what you're saying, but unfortunately, I'm in the horrible situation. Whereas if I don't do lives, that means I can't pay for my son petrol money to get down here. So that's how I pay him to do that. Get my son, my boy down there. My boy is my life. To be quite honest, and YouTube, I don't get paid that much. Trust me, I honestly don't. But that contributes quite a bit towards him coming down to see me. And fucking Joe knows that, and so does Jesse. But I've been served with a cease and desist to shut my goddamn mouth. Yeah, they're gonna find it very hard to do that, aren't they? Now,
Um, I
happy,
don't want to comment on your family situation
yeah,
at
happy you
all.
can understand. I live on my own, honey. I don't have no one to support me. All I want to see is my son is in the summer, so I'm gonna come on YouTube as much as I can, try and make money even on the lives itself, and you know, get my son down there. That's my main goal. Of course, if I'm around that long, because I couldn't give a flying fuck what happens to me anymore.
Okay, well, I just thought maybe offering you some support and letting you know that it's not weakness at all to take some time off and to take a step back and
Yeah,
get,
very hard to do that with a montage channel when if no one ever give you a super sticker, you make money on the videos anyway. Um, and I don't get anything out of doing this at all. It actually well, I would say I have made a lot of good friends on here, Harper. I won't lie about that. I have made absolutely good friends, and I would never. I won't take that away. But
Susan, no, I don't think anybody is at like it's not a permanent thing, but maybe taking, a couple weeks off
no, we're
or
coming
as
up in the summertime now, so I need to get money up from my boy. You see,
right.
also, And then after that, you see me coming on here maybe once, twice, three times a lady in a week or something. But now it's like my boy's getting ready to come down, so I gotta get money up for my boy. I'm not gonna go out and rob a liquor store and sell the stuff, or rob cigarettes to sell it.
Mm-hmm.
Or rob a articulated lorry and park it outside my mother's front door to do so. I'm not gonna do that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that I'm totally on my own. No one gives a shit about me.
That's not true, Susan.
100%. Harper, I've been sent with it. I've been given a cease and desist
Yeah, but you have a lot of people that have always stood by you and supported you.
here
You
on
have.
YouTube. Here on YouTube, yes.
Well,
Family wise, no.
that's more than some people do have, Susan.
That's true. And that's why, come on. That's why, come on. Because I'm not, I'd be sitting here watching TV. I have Netflix and all that. You know.
Maybe, maybe, maybe just keep the family stuff then private off of off of your channel and just keep that separate.
Well, I would appreciate if someone wouldn't serve me with a cease and desist for telling the truth about a clip channel. Which I
Yeah,
know
but
I know full well my father could come up here and sort it out straight away and say, yes, that was them. But
Susan,
he's not willing to do that either, is he?
yeah, but it's done and I know it hurts, but
It
maybe,
hurts. The doctors
well,
had to sedate me to put me to sleep. I
right.
had to, after being, I won't go on YouTube for like the last 2, 3 days. The doctors had to come out and sedate me to put me asleep because of these motherfuckers, to be quite honest about it. Hey Wyatt, how are you doing? Are you feeling
Right.
better?
Um, maybe like you did discuss it, you kind of vented a little, but maybe moving on from that because that's family issues.
Family? That's not family to me, honey. Melanie doesn't
Su-
see it that way.
Susan,
Harper,
at
did you
some
not hear what they called me, honey?
no, Susan, because I don't I refrain now
Well, they said
from
I was a drug addict. I put things up my nose. I put things through my veins. I'd be glad to turn on my camera right now and show me my veins because there's fuck all wrong with my veins.
no,
My arms,
Susan,
you know.
family, but there will come a time, I know it's hard right now, Susan, but family will come back together. And you have
Well,
to think,
Har-
Susan, all
Har-
the things that you're saying, have you ever heard the term once you put the tube out of the toothpaste, you can't get it back in?
well, that's what they do.
Well, but you're a bigger person than that, Susan. Just because somebody else does something, you don't have to stoop down to that level. You don't have
No, I
to.
don't. But I will fight back.
But you
I
don't
will
always
fight
have
back.
you don't always have to have that mentality. It's your family. And one day when this is over, there's going to be a lot of regret and a lot of hurt. And
There's
you don't
already
need,
too much hurt.
but
There's
Susan,
already.
you
Jesse
don't
went on
have,
Precious Castle's channel and said a little lies about me. I talked about my children.
but
Now you
Susan,
don't get any more than that, Harper. I
you
know
don't,
what you're saying. I know, understand what you're saying, honey. But the fact of the matter is, they went to that degree of making shit of me.
I know, I just,
My
because
sister, in my eyes, is dead right now.
Susan, you're not always going to feel this way.
I trust me. I will. I'm going to carry that to the grave. And
No,
that grave won't be too long away.
Susan, please don't say this.
I'll do what the fuck I want to do. I don't care what I do. I
You're
believe in a
just
higher being. I believe in
you're
everything in my soul. But
you're
these
just
fuckers think they can do this to me.
you're just hurt right now, Susan.
Hurt? Hurt? You can't even. Harper, I haven't eaten in 3 fucking days. I can't eat because of what they did to me. So now, with two choices to stay around and do it, or just get fucking done with it. And when I say get done with it, I'm saying that you know what I'm saying, right? But don't need to. I don't need it.
Okay, well, Susan, I just care when I hear someone hurting in a particular way because I know how that feels. I truly do.
I'm
And
hurting in a way you can't even imagine.
I know, I just thought it was worth me breaking silence to come up here and try. But I don't want to cause you any extra irritation, so I think I will go ahead and leave.
No
But
problem, Harper. You take care of yourself, honey.
okay, well, I do wish you the best. I sincerely do.
Wee Frosty, Jessie lied to you. She lied to you, girl. Harper, we don't agree so much, but I want to thank you for making really refrosty. Refrosty, you understand my sister lied to you? She lied to Vintage Wise as well. I have proof of that. Susan, stop. Refrosty, Jessie lied to you. That bitch sent a cease and desist because she didn't want me to put out the truth. Don't tell me stop. This is my channel. If I want to do what I want to do to myself, that's up to me. That's on me at the end of the day. Okay? Well, Wee Frosty, my sister lied to you. You asked her, is anyone you or anyone in your family would do that channel? She said no. She's a fucking liar. I'll put it that way. She's a liar. I have too much proof to show that that bitch was lying. And she's walking around the YouTube streets saying, oh, we Frosty, don't even give me that shit called emergency services. Do you think if someone's going to unalive themselves that they're going to call emergency services? In all fairness, don't even go there with me. You live in the north of Ireland. You don't live in the mainland UK. You don't know if Jesse has lied. Betty Boo, I was hoping to put out that information, but there was a gag order put on me. Do you understand what I'm saying? There was a gag order put on me. Yeah, cease and desist letter from solicitor Karen, because they didn't want me to put out the God's honest proof. Because I have the proof that they are that clip channel, okay? So now, give me one reason why I should stay fucking alive. When I have a family like that, hey Frosty, I'm not getting angry at you. The only part I'm getting angry at you is you believed her. You were a fool to believe that woman. Do you want to see the? Do you want me to show you? Well, I probably shouldn't show you the gag order. Upset? Well, I mean, Kim, you would be a tad bit upset when two psychiatric doctors walk into your home and fucking put you asleep for over I don't know how many hours. I only fucking woke up. I can.
Hi, Susan. I was asking a question, but somebody timed me out. I couldn't type
I'm
anymore.
sorry about that.
That's okay. I'm sorry to hear everything you were going through. I just asked if it was from a lawyer or a judge. That's all I asked.
From
And
a
it
sister,
wouldn't go through.
liar, a liar. They said it was my final.
It was a lawyer,
Yeah, final deceased actually.
but it wasn't signed from a judge.
No,
Oh,
but they told me
okay.
that they would contact the Irish Gardaí and the British police to prosecute me and sue me.
Mm, mm.
Now things
You should
happen.
look into it. You should look into it further.
Things happen.
I don't know what I don't know what the
UK.
UK. I don't know what the UK law
That's
is.
what I was going to say.
I know, and I know in the United States, if you get it from a lawyer, you don't have to obey it. It's just a warning. In the United States, if it's signed from a judge, you have to obey it.
Well, on this one, they said it's your final deceased letter.
Yes, I know. I said in the United States, if you get it from a lawyer, you should obey it, but you don't have to. If it's from a judge in the United States, then you have to follow it. It's a warning letter from a lawyer in the United States. I don't know what the UK law is.
It's in the UK, so it came from Ireland.
Yeah, I don't know what the law is. I know in the United States you can get one from a lawyer. It's a warning. If you get it signed from a judge, then you have to obey it because then you get in a lot of trouble. I don't know what the law is in the United States, in the UK, but you have to follow it once it's from a judge. Like I said, I don't know what the laws are in the UK. That's why I said you have to check
It's type of
with
different.
Because you always have to go through a lawyer first.
Right. It came from a lawyer in the Ireland, came over here to the UK.
I'm not telling her what the law is. I'm just saying she needs to check. I know in the United States, people get it from a lawyer and it's a warning. People still don't have to follow it. If a judge signs it, you have to. I said in the United States. It's different. I don't know what the rules are in UK. They could be very different. They could be the same. I don't know. But I know in the United States, you don't have to.
It's a
people do obey because they don't want to go through it. People will get it from a lawyer and go, okay, it's not worth the hassle. I'm not telling Susan a lie. I said the United States.
She's only saying the
There's
United
a difference.
States.
I'm talking about United States and the UK are different.
Right.
So people don't always obey it in the United States from a lawyer.
Right. And this one says it's a final one, and then you're going to be
it's a warning. I don't know.
My sister wants to sue me.
Kim, I don't care. Everybody's telling Susan what to do. And that's what I don't understand. Everybody has a problem telling her what to do in this chat. So, you know what? I have a right to my opinion too. So you all can fuck off. So I can't come up here and tell her she can look into it. So you know what? Then keep all your fucking opinions to yourself too. You just
So
don't know what
what sister would even
What
do
the
that?
UK is. So all of you guys can well, I couldn't type, so I don't know if I was timed out. So when I went to type, it wouldn't go through. So I don't know if I was timed out. So let me correct that, Susan, okay? I'm just trying to say when I went to type again, it wouldn't go through. So I don't know if I was timed out
So
or not.
Karen, when you were typing, was it in red?
It wouldn't go through when I was pushing it. When it
Right.
went up, I couldn't see it.
It was
So I
in red.
don't know.
Okay.
Maybe it was a glitch in the system. Okay. Let's
Probably.
put it that
Okay.
way.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to say, you're in a different country. I am just advising what I know. I've seen people get cease and desist orders here and they don't obey, coming from a lawyer, and the people didn't pursue it to go to a judge. It's a warning letter. Just like when people get evicted, they get it, you got to go through a whole process. So you're all telling me, I said the United States, she would have to check into it. But you all can tell her to go to bed. You all can tell her this, that, and the other. But I'm to shut my mouth. But then you all, I've seen people going, Team Jesse, but you all want your wrenches.
Right.
Or I'm out of here. But you took wrenches from her. You talk about a bunch of hypocrites.
Yeah, I've seen that. You see that,
Yeah.
Karen, Jesse?
And you know what, Susan? I didn't say you, Tara. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking in general of what people are doing. I'm not saying certain names. But they've come here and they tell you, I've stuck with you. I want my wrench back. Oh, take my wrench. But you go to theirs and you don't have a wrench, but they're demanding a wrench in yours. I mean, look at the picture of what they're doing to you. I feel bad for what you're going through. I really do.
Karen, every
Nobody
wrench was
deserves
been
it.
taken off me. Everyone. From
Well,
the
then,
kitchen
then you
post,
should
tab
see who's your
wrench,
friends,
everywhere they
who's
took
really
the
there
wrench.
or not. You know
I
what?
can't speak
Tara, I
about
was chill.
Canada.
I asked her a question and people are attacking me because I'm saying in the United States. I told her maybe she should check there where she lives in the UK and figure out what her rights and what they aren't, what she's allowed to do. None of us should be speaking of stop talking, that's not allowed. We don't know what the laws are over there either.
How about Precious take down her live? What she said about
Did
my
you ask her
children?
to? I don't know.
Yes, I did. On Monday morning I did. Yeah.
Okay, well, hopefully she will.
She did
Well,
not.
you know what, Tara? That's what you think. We don't know what the laws are, but I know the laws here. We still can talk if we get a letter from a lawyer. So we don't know that.
I
Who are
asked
we to
I
tell her
asked
what to do? We are
the
not her
bastion
mother.
of my
We are not her
family,
father.
my children, my daughter, they
You can
bashed them
encourage her, Magpie.
they bashed them to fuck. They bashed them to fuck. And I did a live on Monday in the morning time because I was wide awake. I think it was like 6 o'clock UK time in the morning. I did it live and I asked, please take down the live and I will let everything be and I won't say a word. Just take down the live. Did Precious Chaos listen to me? No, she did not, Karen. But when Tammy, or Vintage Wise, asked for Tara's live to be taken down, well, that was gone within a fucking heartbeat. Nothing amazing. And guess what? They took my wrenches from the tavern and on the bitchin' post and all that. How about that now?
Yeah. Well, you're allowed to speak on her wise, so you're allowed to speak about Precious if you want.
I did. I said it on my own live, not on anyone else's. I'm asking you and for my children, please take down this live. These lives are wrong. Please take down these lives. Because
Mhm.
I had a word. I talked to my daughter that nighttime, and my daughter was in tears, crying because of the bullshit what was said. It was lies, okay? And I asked Precious, please take down these lives. Um, I remember there was a Precious had put up a live on Tara calling Tara a bully, which Tara's not a bully. I just want to reiterate that now. Tara is not a bully, but Precious
I agree
did
with that.
her
You
life
should
on
not.
that, and
Mhm.
that was taken down within a heartbeat. Okay.
Yes.
And what I found was when I was just lurking around the channels, my wrenches were taken all over the place. Gone. Why?
Mhm. I don't know. Well, then why do you? I don't know. Do they have wrenches in your chat? These people?
Yes, all of them.
Well, if you feel that strongly, then why don't you take the wrenches away from them? If you feel that strongly about it,
My
then
wrench
you'll
was
give
taken
the
short.
wrenches to the people that took wrenches away from you. If you feel that strongly that they disrespected you and you feel that they're not your friends, then take the wrenches away from the people that took wrenches away from you.
My wrench was taken from Shorty's, Tony's, the Bitch and Post, the Tavern. I don't know about Roxy's.
Hmm.
I certainly don't know about Tara's. I
No,
don't know
Tara
about
usually gives. She usually don't get involved with that. She's usually
no.
will give you. I think everybody has a wrench in there. So, and I see her in here being, supportive. So
Right. And but all those wrenches taken away for what?
I don't know.
Speaking the truth?
Well, then that's up to you. If you
Okay.
feel that way, then you
If
take
we
the
were going
wrenches,
to reverse
the
the
wrenches
cycle
away
here
from
for a
them.
minute,
If you feel that people are not
how would
supportive,
my sister feel if her house was swatted and all her children are in there screaming and all that?
well,
How would
until
she
you
feel?
find out the answers, then you should not, and so you don't get in trouble, and you shouldn't talk about it. But if you feel that about certain people and Precious, you're free to talk about that. But until you feel safe enough,
Well,
until
we
you
did
find
ask
out the law
Precious to
on
take down
Monday.
that live. She would not take down that live for nobody. But when Tara was classed as a bully, which is not a bully, I want to reiterate that right now. She is not a bully. Precious did a live with Tara being a bully. That live was taken down immediately, very quick. But when
Excuse
we
me,
pleaded,
could I address something? Magpie, I'm not telling her to take a wrench from you. She's talking about how she feels.
well,
And I'm telling you, I
Tara,
came in here to tell her something, and I'm talking about what I've seen in chat. I
I
don't always
know,
got along with Susan, but I can see she's in distress. So it doesn't help when people are telling her what to do.
Tara, I know you didn't take a wrench. I know you're not like that, and that's what I'm saying about you. I mean, the only person who probably didn't take a wrench from me would be of Tara.
Yeah, Magpie,
I
I'm
mean,
telling her she should. If she feels like they betrayed her and they're not her friends and she feels that way, then I said, why don't you take wrenches away from them?
yeah, exactly. I mean, what's a fucking wrench? It's a blue stupid thing, right?
So Magpie, it's just advice. It's like anything else. You take it or leave it.
Magpie, if you were in everyone's chat and your wrench was taken away, how would you feel?
Stars, I didn't say for her safety. I'm just saying in general.
I know Tara wouldn't take a wrench.
And Betty Boop, you don't
Not
have
like
your own
that.
channel. Did I say anything? I don't know if you have a wrench or you don't. If you have a wrench, am I talking about you? No. She said she feels hurt from certain people that took her wrench that are other creators. She feels like they're not her friend.
Susan, can you
So that's it's just advice. Give it up already.
I don't know who's blocked. There shouldn't be anyone blocked here.
So
Actually,
she
she
feels
can't
that
be
she
blocked.
thought they were her friend, and all of a sudden they took her wrench. But she's
Well,
saying they have wrenches in here. I said,
from
well, if you feel that way, then take
from
their
a,
wrench. What's the big
Candace,
deal
from a
about
few
that?
channels, it wasn't I'm not talking about Tara's channel.
I'm not
I'm
talking
talking
about
about
Tara's channel either.
Shorty's channel, all these other people's channels. My wrench was gone. The minute my sister went on Precious Chaos and Blue said what she wanted to say, how she thought things were, she all my wrenches were taken. I was like the black sheep, more or less. You know what I mean?
Yes, I understand that. But you got to get yourself in better health mentally and physically.
The psychiatric doctors came out and knocked me out for like a day and a half.
Hmm.
So I'm awake. That's why I'm awake right now.
Oh, okay. So just do you. Kim, me and Susan both bashed one another, but I don't like to see anybody that is very sad either.
Do you know how bad it hurts when you go into a channel and you're supporting that channel every day and every time they're on live, and you go in there and I remember Tony was bashed so fucking bad. I was like blocking people who were slagging her off, and then to be for your rent to be taken away for what? For what?
I don't know. Have you talked? Maybe you can talk to them privately. I
I,
don't know.
I tried talking to Tony. Do you know what they did to me? They fucking timed me out.
Okay, that's sad. Well, unfortunately, Susan, I can tell you from my own experience, when you hit a rough time, sometimes you find out who your true friends are.
100%.
Yes. So I hate to see you in pain. I know what it's like to be in pain when you're going through something really bad. Whatever your situation may be, I wish you luck. I don't like to see anybody sad. Whether people think I like the person or I don't. I don't want to see anybody hurting like that.
My sister thinks it's funny with two psychiatric doctors going down, injecting me and fucking knocking me to
Were
sleep.
you at?
I mean,
Were you in the hospital, sweetie?
no, they did it here and that. They
Well,
asked me if I want to go to hospital. I said no, I'm not going, and I put up a fight with that one as I normally would do, and they knocked me the fuck out here.
well, I
What
wish you
for a
nothing but
cease
luck.
and desist because I was going to expose her. Obviously, she's
Well, you should, like I said,
guilty.
try not to. You don't want it until you find out the laws yourself. I mean, I see you're very upset about it. You know,
Obviously, she's guilty because she put a cease and desist to shut me up.
yeah. No, I'm not
Just
drunk,
think
Kim.
about
I'm
this.
actually very sick. If you want to know the truth,
Well, I'm actually very sick myself.
yeah,
I haven't eaten in 3 or 4 days
hmm,
because I can't eat.
yeah. Well, it said what's going on, and I hope things do work out for you and your family because it's
That's not going
horrible
to
when things
happen.
don't work out.
That's not going to happen, Karen. I can tell
Hmm.
you. They gone. You have them, and they go beyond and I had Joe in another chat tonight laughing. He was actually laughing at it.
Yeah,
I didn't think it was funny when two psychiatric doctors had to come in my apartment and knock me the fuck out for what, nearly a day and a half or something like that, or
yeah,
2 days. I can't remember. I don't know.
yeah. Hmm. No. All right. Well, I'm going to get going. You
All
take
right,
care of
Karen,
yourself,
you
okay?
take care.
Yes, you take care of yourself, and I hope you feel better. Okay, and Magpie, I said it could have been a computer glitch. I did reiterate. So I said I don't know what happened. So good luck with everything.
Thank you,
Okay,
Karen.
you're welcome. And don't let everybody get you upset. Do what you want to do.
I'm gonna do what I want to do. Being taking your wrenches taken away for nothing because your sister said something which is untrue. I mean, I'm on YouTube a bit longer than her, and I have a channel. She don't really have a channel, but she has, kind of, apart from her clip channel, which is gone now. Um, if you want to stand by that bullshit, go ahead and do so. I don't care who it is or what they are or where they come from, but stars, if it was you and I knew that they were doing something on you, you would want me to tell you, wouldn't you? Or if it was Kim, you gotta show your face before you come up. Show your face before you come up. I'm not leaving anyone on panel unless you show the face. Frank, okay.
Karen ran so fast.
It just had your girlfriend up here a while ago.
Well, guess what? I find it very funny that she ran so fast when I asked for a fucking link.
We before Karen, we did have Harper up here.
Yeah. Good job, Karen. You ran so fast. And you talk so much shit about me.
But she didn't talk about you, Frank.
No, she did not. Not today. She did not. No,
Elijah's blocked.
why is Eliza blocked?
I don't know.
I would unblock her.
Let me get into the tablet. One second.
Look at how they squirm.
Hmm.
Yeah, look at how they squirm. They're like worms. They come up and then they're like, oh, I want to say something. And then when I try to come up, they're like, oh, shit, I need to get off now.
Um.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
So let me go into my YouTube studios a minute.
I am going to buy a subscription to Dumbasses.
I'm going into YouTube studios right now. I'm going to have a look.
Oh, yeah, Eliza. Yeah, I would not block Eliza. Why the fuck did you even block Eliza?
I didn't.
Oh, you did not?
No, not at all.
Well, then who did?
I don't know.
Uh, do you know what is so sweet? The symphony of I get to I get to bask in my just the fact that people leave when I come in. It is so enjoyable. It really is.
I'm actually looking for her right now.
That's how you draw a crowd.
I don't see her.
Well, who said Eliza is blocked?
I
Whoever
swear
that.
down. No, I don't see her.
Hey,
I don't see her
sit,
on the block list.
give me a fucking wrench. I'm telling you. I am telling you.
The
Give
worst thing
me
I'll ever
wrench.
do.
Everyone will be blocked. And I will have no qualms about it. I'll be like, you are blocked. You are blocked. There will be no sympathy at all.
One second. Just going through it. I have found her there.
Oh, she was blocked?
Mm-hmm.
Well, who the fuck blocked her?
I don't know.
Well, who is it that blocked her? Who is it that blocked
Hey,
her?
Kristen. Right, she's unblocked now. I found her.
Eliza, hello. Now that you are unblocked, welcome to the stream. Hey,
Some
Susan,
those
give me, give,
wrong people have wrenches. Can't tell. Eliza, I know why you were blocked. You shouldn't have been blocked.
well, give me a wrench so that
I
I
will,
know
yeah. Frank,
reblock you.
I won't have no subs in there then.
I am just playing around.
Yeah, I know you are. She was blocked from one file. Well, I don't know. I can't say who blocked her. I just unblocked her. I did not block her. I did not ask for her to be blocked. I know I don't do anything.
Yeah, Eliza doesn't. That's the reason I said, why was she even blocked?
Yeah, I know. She didn't do nothing. I know. I don't know. That's why I went in and got her out.
Hey,
Just on is
Eliza,
why is just
welcome to the
why is
block
just on
circle.
blocked? Just on isn't blocked. I can see just on. I is Rainbow. What the fucking? I don't have a wrench. Hope.
Give Eliza a wrench so she cannot be
No,
blocked.
just on. I just seen her up there. Just on is just here. There's just on. Damn it. There. That's wrong one. Here. Oh, here. There's just on. Oh, damn it.
Yeah,
No, she's one up
Italian
here.
girl.
There. There's just on. Oh, yeah. We got her out. I'm going to go. Susan, please
Oh,
remove my wrench.
fuck. Oh, fuck.
Why is that, MZ? I wish YouTube had a way to see who blocks who. I know, right? Just give me 1 minute, go to the bathroom. Don't block anybody, nobody. Jesus.
No, the only person you need to block is me. That's the only person you need to block. Because I am so evil. You're telling that to the wrong people, Susan. Yes, indeed she is. The fuck? Hold on. I need to address this. Frank, do I what? Yeah, I talk like that all of the time.
Oh, Frank. Why is that stupid iPad back in here again? I blocked that stupid thing myself. It's gonna time everyone out. Um, I don't know why certain people were blocked. I did not say block these people. Yeah, I just timed the iPad out myself, to be quite honest. So maybe I have a wrench, and so, Eliza, have you not got a wrench? Did I not give you a wrench earlier on?
Oh, wait. May I please say this? I do want to say this.
Or for everything's
Sorry.
very funny, Frank.
Yeah.
1 minute, Eliza.
I I do have to say to Heather though. To say something to Heather. Hey Heather. Heather, can you hear me? Heather, fuck you.
Oh well, Frank, you're on the montage channel.
Oops.
Okay, where's Eliza? Where's she? Damn it, she there. Wait. No, I should have that. MZ wants her wrench taken away. I'm not going to take her wrench away because she's my best friend. Heidi's fire.
I love you
I'm
too,
going to
Frank.
time that out.
Hey, I mean that from my heart. Heather, I love you as well. I love
Yeah.
you as well. Girl.
See, this is the fucked up thing about YouTube. Where's that? Hmm, 1 second. Can't find it now. There. Time it out. Until it grows a proper set of balls, whoever that is. Um, this fire was timed out. I don't want to hear about that shit either. I have my own problems going on. I wish YouTube will let you know who blocks people. I wish, yeah. I had no clue, Eliza. The minute I found you, I got you out. Can't do it to you now anyway, honey. I really, blocked it, Susan, yeah. I don't like it going on. No, yeah, I blocked it. If it comes back in, I'll block it again. I just think, look, at the end of the day, I don't, if people don't get on with people, that's fine. I understand that. But there's no need to bring out a thing called Heidi's Fire because that's not belong to the Circle Jerks. That's not any of them. So we're gonna. If they come in here again, I'm gonna block them. I swear to God, I will. Now I've timed them out. Well, if they come in again, I'm not having them in here. That's not what I want. Ugh, I'm telling you, girls, thinking up there. There, get this down. Um, well, at least I have Frank up here, right? His girlfriend jumped down, and then I get him up.
No. I only came up here to tell you, all of you, one thing. I came up here to tell you, and it's a very serious thing.
Oh, for
I
fuck's
only came up to tell you that I have Hashimoto's. I have Hashimoto.
Frank.
What? What? Oh, Frank. You, Frank? Frank,
Frank,
what?
turn on your camera
What?
and kick over the table again.
Yeah. Fall over a table again, Frank. God damn you, Frank. God damn you.
So does my wife. So does my wife. I mean, I don't know. You're new to me. I don't know who you are. This person here. Um, kind of confused a little bit. This one. Right. You're gonna have two certain kinds of people in there. You're gonna have people in from a different channel, and you're gonna have people in from this channel, and we're all gonna get on very nice because we're nice people. I don't want people timed out because it's too easy for me to go on the tablet and pull that person out really fast. So you waste your time doing that, even if you think you have a wrench. And the more I see that carry on happening, the more I'll take wrenches back. Bottom line. I will say that now. So for mom, that's why I give uh one back. When here all mine were taken off me, actually, which I don't feel fair. Well, my feelings are not worth anything. As long as I say it on my own channel, it's probably maybe worth a tiny bit, but other than that, it's not worth jack shit. You know what I mean?
I'm about to take some wrenches. I'm about to take some
You can't take no wrenches from nobody. You bloody blue wrenches.
I'm about to take some wrenches. I'm about to take some wrenches. No.
No, no, purple. You're fine, honey.
Oh my god. Is it purple?
Of course that is, yeah. Why not?
Okay.
Why not? Why not leave certain people intermingle with other people? So what?
Well, here is what I have to say about this. This is the person that accused me. Oh, um, what did you do? You accused my. Mm, you
Frank, forget it.
accused me.
Forget
Okay.
no, forget it.
Okay.
Okay, purple student as always says you're welcome till you're not. She's always yeah, I know,
Hey,
Magpie.
Purple,
I
I
know.
would love if you came up. I would really love if you came up.
She can. She's minding her granddaughter and stuff like that. So no, she can't. But if she wants to come up at any point, she's very welcome. But I do believe she said to me at the start that she was taking care of her granddaughter.
Of course she is.
Why not, Frank?
No, I'm saying that is okay. What do you want me to say? You you do realize this is the person that accused me of threatening her son.
Yes, I have the baby. Um, Frank, we're not gonna speak about this on this channel.
And that's fucked up because I was accused of that and I did not do that.
Frank, can I just
So
say one thing?
what?
I mean this from my heart, right? Not
Okay.
one of us a promise tomorrow, so we might as well leave our bygones be gone bygones. Me and
Yeah,
Purple
let a
slang.
liar be a liar.
Me and
Let a
Purple.
liar be
Me
a
and Purple
liar.
read for 6 months solid. And look, if we can put that astray and leave it alone, why don't you just
Well,
leave
I
stupid
would
stuff?
love to, but that's a harsh. That is harsh. That is a harsh accusation. It's
Um,
not just like, oh, do you know what this person said? Oh, this person said this. No, it's it is a very, very harsh accusation. And okay, Frank, just let it go. Just let
yeah,
it
Frank,
go.
let it go, man.
Okay,
It's
I'll
time
let
to
it go.
just let it go. I mean, none of us are promised tomorrow, right? We're not. In all fairness, look at me. I was bitching on about Brenda at the time, as far as I recall back. And where did I land? I landed in the hospital,
Hmm.
and it went from there. Susan,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
trying
Guess what? Guess what?
very hard.
I will never fucking let it
To
go.
please respect her wishes. Yeah, I'm trying to stay very neutral in all of this. I just don't want to fall out with anyone. I don't want anyone have hurt feelings.
That is a
But
very
it's not
harsh
YouTube
accusation, though,
worthy.
Susan. You have to realize that 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 is something you can never forget. Oh my God! What did Frank just say? Yeah, Frank speaks facts. Oh shit!
Got them cigarettes gone out again. And the lighter ain't worth the crap. Get a new lighter. Pooh, I'm buying a new lighter almost every day. You got matches? I probably have somewhere. Susan, you never have a gas lighter. These stupid lighters, I'm buying these stupid things every day and they're rubbish. Betty Boo, I don't care what you heard. I am. Guys, just be cordial.
Hold on. I want to tell everybody. I want, I want to tell everybody that Pooh is September. We heard it. Breaking news. W- Shit.
I'm confused with you.
Oh, you're confused? Yeah, so is everybody else.
Right, so I'm not the only one then. Frankie is funny. I mean, we can give him that. He will like brighten up the mood for everybody. He will. He's a good guy. Um, I mean, he come up on panel there and he's kind of cheered me up some bit because he's been funny. And Eliza, I'm sorry you were timed out. I don't know why. Who done that? I don't know how that happened, honey. I pulled you out. I got you out of YouTube prison, as they call it. And for mm, Lenny, don't even come in my chat, or Chris for that matter. After Jenna, it was vintage. Okay, look, I don't know whatever about Jenna. I don't know. I will speak about vintage. I did have two wrenches in her two different channels. The minute I spoke up about what my sister was doing, I was like casted out like a piece of shit. That's all I know. I went to Shorty's, my wrench was taken. Went to I went to so many channels, my wrench was taken. Good night, Purple, and have a good night, honey. And I was thinking, what the hell did I do wrong to anybody for everyone in my media circle, kind of a thing, to take all my wrenches because I spoke out about my sister? I'm not talking crap about vintage or Jenna. I just was saying, Susan, they probably didn't want any. No, they wanted to give Jessie the wrench and they didn't want me to have it, even though I was there before her. Let's be fit. Let's be real here. I've been on YouTube before Jessie. Okay. I'm pretty sure Tara didn't take the wrench because Tara was telling me she did. She said, "Yeah, I took your wrench too." But I'm pretty sure. But I got a. Roxy took my wrench away from me. Shorty took the wrench away from me. Tony took the wrench away from me. The bitch in pose took the wrench away from me. I can keep going on. And I thought, what did I do to deserve that? Nothing. What, for speaking the truth? Then I get hit with a cease and desist. I never seen Jessie in shorties. I have stars. I've seen her in there. No, but I'm not saying she had a range, but I've seen her in there. I hope not, Tara, because I never did nothing wrong to Roxy. Tony took mine also, Susan. Red Heather, she took your wrench too. But the bitchin' post took it. I've been with the bitchin' post, I think, since the day it opened. I've been with the tavern a very long time. But it doesn't matter, it's only blue. Look, I'll give wrenches out anyway.
Yes. Why the fuck do I have? Why is it that I do not have a ranch?
The tavern and the bitchin' post have been, hold on, have been live. They've been live, in the last, couple of days, actually. Probably Marie Mom used to have.
Oh, have they?
Yeah, I have, yeah.
I just want to know this. This is all I want to know. Give me a wrench.
Frank, behave yourself. You're not getting a damn wrench.
Frank, behave yourself. Frank, behave yourself. Frank, behave yourself. I will. If you give me a wrench, I will behave myself. I will behave.
I get my wrench for 5 minutes and he's wrenching everyone else, so no.
No. No, no, not anybody. Not anybody will give me a wrench.
Well,
A super wrench.
you're not getting a super wrench, and that's for sure. We look, I mean, if you behave yourself after
Oh,
six
but
months,
my
I'll give
heart
you, I
goes
will
out
give you a
to all
standard
of
wrench.
you. My heart
I
goes
hate
out
Jen, the
to all.
dark side. I will give you a wrench, Frank, and Harper. I would give Harper a wrench and a heartbeat, but Frank,
Oh, come on. I'm not that bad.
he's
Really,
not.
really. I'm not. I'm not so evil.
No, he only beat up a table only a couple of months back. Yeah, yeah, okay. Susan,
Yeah,
I
that
never had
that
a wrench.
an object. That
Yeah,
can
and
an object.
from the day I have spoken about purple stripe families. Look, okay, case of his mom. Hold on.
I have something to talk to you about, Susan, and it's a really deep conversation. What will you
YouTube has
speak to me
changed up
about?
so much. Hold on.
I
What's
will.
up with mom? There.
Okay, I have to talk to you about this.
What's this? Sophie's mom don't say I give it.
I really need to know what I'm asking. Can can you at least give me a wrench?
Frank, come back to me next week. I don't know what the blue.
This
No,
is
no.
this is what I call sarcasm. Does everybody realize that I really do not fucking want a wrench?
I know. I would like to be no. I.
Oh, that's so cute. Really?
Oh,
You
come on,
would not
bro.
want to?
I haven't been on for the last go. YouTube have to change it up everything. It's like
No,
if I
the only
someone
thing I
sends me a
brush,
super sticker
the
of like
only
what
the
like
only
99 cents
thing
right
I
now, that's gonna come up weird.
what?
When I was getting some super stickers later early on, they were coming up weird. I mean, normally they would come up as the color and all that. They come up completely weird.
Oh, well, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Well, I can't send myself a super sticker now, can I?
No, you cannot.
Can anyone send a 99 cent sticker just to show Frank that I'm not bullcrapping? If not, it's okay. You don't have to do that. For God's sake.
Oh, hold on. What did I do wrong? I
I was
I
talking
did.
about the stickers, even the super stickers are coming up weird. The YouTube changed up the whole thing. It's all
Oh,
different.
okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's strange, Susan. Did all the weird stuff that has happened recently. Oh, it doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter. I just wanted to prove to Frank. That's all.
Goddamn
It
weird.
was only 99p.
Everything is goddamn weird.
Yeah, I just wanted to show him the difference. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Hmm? He thinks that things haven't changed up. Yes, they have. Hell, I've been out for like, I don't know, 2 days now. And when I was getting super stickers earlier on, they were like, you can barely see them. They're like, it's weird. Normally they come up really dark and all that. They come up, it's not like that anymore. Computer keeps going. Like if I'm just like waiting on something, which is not true. There you go. Look, Frank. Frank, look. There's look, $2, right? Look at the way it's showing. Frank, you can barely see it. Frank. The one time someone does it, he's gone. I wonder if I bring it up like this. Now it's gonna look normal. If I bring it up, if I don't do it,
No, I
like,
am looking
can
at
you
it.
see? Can you see
Yes,
it now? Can you
yes,
see the way
yes.
you can barely see it?
I
But
looked
if
at
I
it
bring it up
and
here,
back at.
it looks normal, doesn't it?
No.
Look the way I do it now. It's gone up. Jen, thank you for that, honey. Just to prove his point. Just to prove a point. Appreciate it, honey. Hey, Kelly. How's my sweet Kelly doing?
Well, I do want to say this.
And up
I
here, you have
what?
live. Up here, you have live, all right? And then you have shared. And it shows the super sticker, which I never did
Yeah,
that
I
before.
know
Okay, Frank, can
that
you
is
see
how it
that?
works.
Can you see that, Frank?
Yes, I do. I do.
Yeah, I
I
never,
do.
yeah, that was never like that. YouTube has totally changed up. Weird. Hi Kelly, how are you doing, honey? How's your mama doing?
Hey, I do want to say this though. That this is a, a personal shout out. I do love Pooh. Pooh, you are the shit.
Now, Frank, can you see Love the Love God's one
No,
coming up there?
did you did I bet you nobody got that.
The only way you're going to see if this is if I highlight it, which comes up like that. But watch when I bring it down. Can you see it
Yeah.
now? It comes up like a star at the end. It's so weird. Love the Love God, thank you for your super sticker, honey. That will go in the lines of getting my son down here for me for the
Well,
summer.
thank
Thank you. I
you for the
appreciate that.
overall
For your
beautiful.
€5 super sticker. That's in the euros. Thank you, sweetie. Such a sweet person. Thank you so
Hey,
much.
I'm going to drop down.
Where are you going now?
I am going to a graveyard.
Oh, come on.
No, I'm serious. That's I really am. And me and my friends are going to a graveyard. So goodbye.
Okay, Frank. Take care. Going to the graveyard. That's a bit weird. Okay. Well, dang. Frank dropped down. Love to love God. Thank you for the super sticker. Like, I just wanted to show him what it's like in the back stream yards. You can barely see him. But when you bring him up like this, you can see him perfect. I will indeed. Everything I earn on YouTube goes to my son. When I get down here, I would love to put him on YouTube, but I can't because he's underage. And I feel that I need to protect him. But Melanie, well, Melanie's a different story. Melanie's been on you here before. I think Kelly heard Melanie actually. It's so weird because when you come up here, you have your live, and then you have your. They show you the. Hold on. They show you the two super stickers you got. That's weird. I've never seen it like that before, but anyway. Just want to iterate again. Kelly, Melanie got her bachelor's degree. If you didn't know already, you probably heard me saying it a few times, but she actually did. I'm very proud of her. Glad she didn't now walk in my footsteps. So I'm going to do a live during the week at some point. And I'm going to show you about me, who I am. And I'm going to say this now. Please don't feel sorry for me when I show you this. What this, the paperwork when I get it put up, and I know MC is going to help me do this. I don't want anyone feeling sorry for me at all because it's just my life, and I think it would be therapeutic if I do that. To be quite honest, tell her congratulations and has also, oh yeah, she's well. I can't be more prouder than her and she's proud as well. She worked very hard for like 5 years, I think, maybe five. Maybe she did a little bit more because she had to do 2 years over in Ireland, then she did the UK, so she did 5 years in the UK. So that would be five, six. She needs to get more points up. You say she needed more points. That makes any sense? She did get them up. She did do her bachelor's degree. She completely finished it. I suppose a mother of me, I can be more proud. You know, glad she didn't walk in my footsteps. My footsteps are not where you want to be. My footsteps are rubbish, to be quite honest. Did I hear my sister saying I wasn't in the Irish Defence Forces? Okay, let me turn this way. My sister said I wasn't in the Irish Defence Forces. I couldn't watch her precious live, to be honest, because it was totally disgusting. Um, Sorry about the yellow hair. The yellow hair is awful. But yeah, this is one of my first Irish ID cards from the Irish Defence Forces. I think if I bring it forward this way, there, bring it over here. That's my name. That's me. The convoy is in. That's the Irish Defence Forces. One of the cards. Only one. I remember they took that picture, and the following day I dyed my hair back chocolate brown again. Because blonde does not suit me. Of course, when you're young, you think blonde suits you. No, it does not. That was yellow. I don't mind showing it because I can laugh at it. You know, that kind of way. I can laugh at it. So if anyone thinks I was not in the Irish Defence, that's that's a yellow. I went down the following day and put my big two chocolate brown dyes back into my hair again. Because my hair is a really dark chocolate brown. My hair is my hair is the same color as what's in this picture right now. I suppose coming on YouTube helps me quite a bit. Helps me more than you guys can ever even imagine. Because to be on your own and to be left alone and all the time alone, you know. Well, it's the hardest thing in the world. I mean, I remember when I was younger, I always thought to myself, well, I never want to be alone. It was always my fear. Hey, Night Owl, how are you doing, honey? Welcome in. I used to be a tone redhead when I was small, but now my hair is damn, damn near dark. Yeah, that was bleached hair, Heather. That's not my original color. That was awful, actually. It lasted one day. And then when they asked us to take off the berets, and I was like, oh God, they're asking us to take off the berets. I was like, oh God, my hair's a holy disgrace, which it was. But the color you see right there, the same color I have now. Both my children have the same color hair. And of course, everyone looks beautiful with makeup on, don't they? And I do have on that makeup, but I'm not going to put it on just to watch the pale. Well, to look at paint peel kind of a situation. Susan, tomorrow I'll be having a musical premiere. If you would like, yeah, of course I would. Pooh, of course I would. Look, we've lots of people coming in here. Love to love God. Leave. I just said, just be nice. Leave purple alone. I have no. I, how can I say it? I don't hate anybody. Purple dragged me, but I dragged her just as much, and I take 50% responsibility for that. And she knows that too. And she's going to make up Let's Talk Susan t-shirts for me and my son for when he comes down. Anything wants to be contributed on the channel, that will be given to, that'll be for my son coming down. I never keep the money. Hey, Mrs. T. Mrs. T, you feeling any better, honey? Anyone has not subbed up to the Pooh channel, please feel free to do so. They're going to have a... And does everyone... But Pooh is like this and everything else, right? Everyone needs to get on with everyone at the end of the day. And why September is dressed in blue, I don't know. Mrs. T is welcome. There you go. Yes, sweet. She loved that. See? They're a subscriber. Frank has gone up to the graveyard apparently. But okay, whatever floats his boat. Jen from the dark side, I do believe her, Jen. I love to love God, Mrs. T. I just want everyone to get on. I'm going to keep my channel neutral. This going YouTube back and forth, I'm kind of gone to the stage of my life where I'm sick of it. Don't want to do it. Hey, Sassy, how are you doing, honey? I'm missing with Amanda. How are you doing, sweetie? You're all welcome, Mrs. T. Oh, there you go. Boo, drop your link again. Mr. with Amanda, I'm okay, honey. I'm okay. I'll get through. Yeah, Pooh, drop your link again. Instead of going back and forth with channels, why don't we just rise each other up and be with each other? They're all behind each emoji is a human person. They're all real people behind it. And we just like to lift people up. And I had to time my stupid iPod out because he's not even. Yeah, he's crazy. And just bear in mind, I don't hate any single person or any single channel. I don't. Life is too short for that. There was enough done to me in this last week day. Well, Pooh, drop your link as much as you want. It's the truth, Susan, but There's a lot of weirdos out there. Well, we're keeping in our communities, you see. Karen, you have a happy Mother's Day too, honey. I know things are hard as well. You're by yourself, but you try. It's not Mother's Day over here in the UK, I will say that. But for those in America, it is. Um, so just drop the link, Pooh, and people want to go in and just. Pooh's channel is good because Pooh's channel, well, it just makes people come in, and it could be a nice. You might hear songs you might like, and I've went in there a few times, and there was a lot of songs. They really do lots of songs. Hey, an Italian girl. Just trying to get on with each other. Oh, there you go. Happy Mother's Day, Karen. Me, I like that one. There you go. I'm done. That's the Pooh. Where did it go? Above the Pooh. There you go. Happy days. Happy Mother's Day, Karen. There you go. The entire good one, my like. Life is hard. Happy Mother's Day to everyone. Oh, Mrs. T, I hope you get better, honey. Lovely to see Kelly in there. Kelly is one of my sweet, precious people. We're gonna have well, Purple says she let me make a new intro just because my intros there's nothing wrong with them or anything like that. Don't get me wrong, but I'm getting hit up with the music on the intros. So she's gonna help me do that. And she's gonna do a Let's Talk Susan Bennett red and white t-shirts, one for me and one for my son. I even said to her I'll pay for the posting of that too. Think that'd be awesome when Ellie's down there. See, then again, look, I'm not doxing my kids. I'm giving you. I don't even dox my own name because if I was gonna hide it, the birds chirping there, Susan. No, not yet. Although it's morning time now. Can't wait to see the t-shirts, Susan. I'm sure they're gonna be awesome. Yeah, I'm sure she'll do a really good job on them. And give Purple something to do. Keep her busy. And 9 to 10 year olds, and I said extra large for mix. I'll just wear going to bed when Ali's come back. And I just want to say to people, and this is from the bottom of my heart, when someone puts a video out and someone someone's bashing them, doesn't mean to say it's always true. Don't mean to say it's always true. I already hear the chips here. Oh, love to love God. I don't know, you're a couple of hours in front of me. I think you're 3 hours in front of me. Are you in the UK? No, love to love God is in Germany. So I think she's about 3 hours in front of me. I'm not sure. She'd have to correct me on that one. Oh, 1 hour ahead of me only. Oh, okay. Pooh. Oh, damn it, computer. My computer keeps doing that. What you're going to hear around here is seagulls. They're protected. You can't touch them. But I don't hear them yet. But they're a nuisance when they start going off. But you can't touch them. In London, you're not going to hear seagulls. I live very much close to the beach. I think I'm about one train away from the beach. Seaton Beach is the closest beach here to Hamilton. I don't mind because you know what, my address has been doxed so many times. Don't matter to me. But hopefully when I move, the next address will not be doxed. I will not give it to anybody. Of course, unless I'm ordering stuff like that, and that would be kept confidential. I started something. What did you start, Boo? Don't give it any more YouTube. 6 or 7 hours. Okay, love to look at your 6:29 a.m. 5:20. No, oh, there we go. We're exactly an hour. And US then is like 6 hours or sometimes 5 hours ahead of our time. Well, behind us actually. Hey, Sophie's mom. How you doing, honey? Happy Mother's Day to you. You have to remember, I pray, Susan, for your family's healing. Go back and look at that. Hey, good night, everybody. Happy Mother's Day to all. I pray for family healing. Well, I've actually done nothing wrong. I just pray that with the they'll just leave me alone. And I mean, like, leave me alone by getting cease and desist on me, in fairness. That's not good. And, well, if anyone has been, it would been here and they've seen the doctors come in, which I never expected that at all. My one person came in and seen the way I was, and they weren't happy with that. So before I knew it, the doctors came in here and they put me to sleep for, I don't know, a day in the bed or something. I can't really remember. Asked me if I want to go in the hospital. I said no. I need to be very sick before I go there. I won't go there. I spent a month and a bit, just under a month there. I won't be going in there again. So I'm trying to hold my life here at home, more or less. And I do like to come on YouTube, and I don't like the animosity. I don't like the badness. I don't like the bullshit letter being sent out, because I know when the council gets onto that, it's bullshit. Hell, I'm willing to give blood tests and everything. I ain't no junkie. Never was. Blood will tell the truth, won't it? That's all I can say about that. Damn it, I want to wish her happy Mother's Day, because she is a real mother. Mm, well, I never even stay awake this long. It's just because they knocked me out for so long. No concepts. I didn't know. Birds are. The birds went away. Italian girl. You got 5 on the. But you got 5 singing. I'm just putting this into, Luke said, into a glass. That's all. Look. That's all I'm doing. Just for those who think that I'm a alcoholic and all that crap. Yeah, it's a song, Susan. Okay. We don't have a here in the UK. Apart from a bunch of seagulls squawking, quack, 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 quack. They're driving nuts. Let me show me my arms. Hold on. Turn it away from me. Put on. There's one arm. Alright, open it. How can I? That way. This way. This is the best way to put it. That way. Look, no needle injections. Get my next arm. 1 second. I get my next arm out. This is sad when you have to do this, but here's what it is. No, my next arm. Kelly's probably thinking, what the hell am I doing? You see. This arm. This is the other arm. I think that's a bruise there. I don't know what that is. No track marks. See? Told you. Told you I'm not like that. I don't do it. I know I don't really have to do that, but the truth of the matter is, sometimes you're better off doing it. People said I had track marks on my arms. No, I don't. I took my lanyard off just to do that, even though y'all know my address anyway. But no, I don't do that, and that's why I was so hurt. I was so hurt because I don't do that kind of crap. Baby, I know what you are saying. You don't have a horrible, nasty thing about me as a mother, as I don't have. Betty Boo's a really nice girl. I will say that. I will stand by Betty Boo. Betty Boo, you may understand why I done that too. No one asked me to do that, but I did. But at the end of the day, I just wanted to show that I don't do any of that injection, needle, whatever crap. I don't do any of that. I've never taken a drug in my life, to be honest. I said that love got on pictures of my old military card. That's only one of, they were updated every 3 years, so that was only one of every 3 years. The, the first one I came to hand, more or less. IV drug users slam that shit everywhere, legs, arms, between their toes. It's crazy. Already shouting, we believe you, Susan. We really didn't have to show us anything about yourself. Yeah, I can show you my feet too if you want, Heather. You see there's no track marks on my feet either. I'm not that kind of a person. Never took drugs in my life, to be honest. I will say this, my father brought us up better than that. He wouldn't allow that in Susan, I don't believe you are an IV user. Thank you, Heather. I appreciate that, honey. I'm not. I can show my feet even. You don't want to see my feet. But there's nothing between any of them. Apart from my tattoo on my foot. That's it. I can show you through my fingers as well. There's nothing. My dad didn't bring us up like that. No one wants to see any feet. The only thing I like about my foot is my tattoo. That's it. I only ever have one tattoo. That was when I going back a long time ago. But I've a tattoo on my foot. It's just my name. Nothing special. It's just a fancy name of my own name. That's all. I hate feet. I'm not gonna show you guys because I don't even like feet myself. But I can promise you there's nothing there. There is nothing there. Have you ever smoked marijuana, Susan? Uh, do you have answer? You want? No, I've never touched that either. See, you gotta realize I've been in the military for 9 years. We were drug tested alphabetical order, so it could have been A, B, C, whichever. No one knew who was going to get called. So no, I never tried that at all. That's will tell you how much I was never into drugs. I'm actually an anti-drug person, and I don't. For some of the medications I'll have to take, well, they're prescription medications, okay? And sometimes I don't even want to take the damn things. But if I don't take them, I go into pain. So therefore, I have to take them. And there's no such thing as legal marijuana here in the UK. You cannot get that. That's not legal. So they put us on the likes of morphine and stuff like that. Because of the whole incident, I'll tell you what it has affected my life. Well, apart from being put to sleep for I don't know how many hours. Um, I was always on diazepam. Now they put me on lorazepam and diazepam. So they've upped my medications again. And after Dr. Antwi, he's a psychiatric doctor. I'm back in with the mental health people. Maybe it'll be a good thing. I don't think I'm gonna learn anything I didn't learn before. But I don't mind to do so. Anything, if I think it'll help, I will do it. I'm just one of these people. Karen, don't talk to Sophie's mommy like that. Baby, I was not talking. I was talking to Susan. Um, guys, don't argue in chat, please. I don't really know the words. Just on, I don't really know the words to that song. Let it go, let it go. Don't really know it. I don't really know that song. Karen, I'm not going to argue with you. Okay. Are you? No, I know some. Pooh, I know some of the words of that song. I don't know it all. I would ask Karen to be respectful in chat. I want everyone to be here freely. Let me see, can I find a song for you? I'm going to put my headset on because I can't, of course, it's a montage channel. I can't play music. I'm going to have to use my mobile and find a damn headset gun. Susan Baby is saying how bad of mother and grandmother I am. That is, that's not right. Betty Boo, honey, don't say that. That's not fair and that's not right. Because you're not walking in Karen's shoes. You don't know what's going on. That's like the way people bash me and said I was the worst person since a slice of pan in a more or less, and it's not true. You know, um, just Karen, I never said that. That's a lie. I have a nice relaxing time hearing birds chirping. Yeah. Can everyone just be nice for a change? I know there's a couple of different channels in here, and that's okay. Just be nice. Just leave Karen alone. If someone says something bad about Karen, leave it be. Karen, I will not remind you of your past words if you want up. Betty Boo, don't, honey. It's coming up Mother's Day now. It's not. Wouldn't be fair. Everyone has their hard times. Susan, yes, she did. They are saying I said it myself. That's a lie. For God's sake. Come on now, guys. Come on. Leave Karen alone. She's been through a hell of a lot. I wasn't watching the chat. Sorry, you're okay. Uh, I just would ask people to sit in the other person's shoes, walk in their shoes. Everyone parents differently. There is, yeah, there's things my mom did and said when I was a child I wouldn't do. And hold on, gotta read Heather's thing because okay, everyone's parents are different, and there's things my mom did and say I was a child I wouldn't do, and there was times that an adult, the adult me and my mom didn't get along, but we're both good moms in our own way. 100%. 100%. Can we just leave it at that now, please? We don't want Karen to go away. We just want her to be coming in, passing our time. She's lonely too. I mean, her husband had cancer, and he's lost. He was told that he was going to have X amount of months. Well, he didn't. He died really, really quick. And I so much remember that. We weren't expecting him to go so quick. And he did. Betty Boo, if you have been going at me for a damn 9 months or not, already, what the F? Leave my family alone. Come on now. It's Mother's Day and Grandma's Day. Come on. The weekend. You gotta realize one thing. People probably haven't understood this. And the way my voice is kind of stupid. But not all of us are going to see our children. Not all of us are going to see our grandkids. I don't have grandkids, but in time I may do. Guarantee I will see the grandkids. But music premiere tomorrow night. You're more than welcome to come. Susan, bring any friends. Who drop your link? It's not one side. Oh God. Honestly, I finally got to know Karen. Betty Boo, F off yourself. You, yeah, Karen, I'm reading the messages, trust me, because it's actually getting to me at this point. Can people please be respectful? Please be respectful. Thank you, Boo. Pooh, drop a link. Can anyone just please be respectful? Because there's not on Mother's Day in the US. There's lots of mothers, I'm pretty sure of that. But not all moms are going to see, you know, who is talking to a mom like that. Susan, I tried. She will not stop about my family. Can I have never said anything about your family, Morris. See, how can we just get on like people who are all mixing together, trying to have a nice time, and you people are arguing about something stupid? It's Mother's Day coming up, for God's sake. Can you just please give it a break? Um, we have Pooh premiere coming up tomorrow. Pooh is going to be playing lots of songs, and you can have a nice time over there. You know, I have Karen. I have never said anything about your family. What is wrong with you? Okay. Susan, tell me about me being a bad mom or a grandmother. That was never nice. Karen, I never said you were. I never said you were. I'm just saying that in the US, there's going to be moms and dads who are not going to have a good time. This is a very, kind of year. Our mom's day has already passed. Karen, I never said anything. Betty Boo, is not you. Well, who is it then? Karen, I never said anything like that. Okay. Karen, you, where's Karen gone now? Did someone time her out? Hi, Jen, the dark side. Karen, I have never said anything at all. So why pick on Betty Boo and Karen? Betty Boo that is why I am asking, Karen, I don't know your family. I'm confused there. Really am. Karen has been. Karen has to have the last word. Okay. Um. Right. Italian girl. I'm like just reading to. Yes, you can have a link. I'm just getting ready to wanting Pooh to drop their link and for people to go over there because Pooh has a premiere and it's not about anybody. They're just doing chill music and it would be lovely for Mother's Day, I would think. Pooh, Jesus Christ. You can't win, Pooh, can you? I'm trying to do the right thing here. Okay, Karen, what's going on, honey?
I didn't even want to come up here again.
I know.
She's always telling me how bad of a mother and a grandmother I am. And she said that I heard it. She heard it from my own mouth. Her and Sophia and Mama keep going at me. So, yeah, basically she's bringing family into it. And then she said in chat, roll that beautiful bean footage. Enough. No, I've never said it on panel. And I have a relationship with my family. Enough. Betty Boop, you even said it last week or the week before in Matthews. Enough that you were going to stop. I've never said anything derogatory towards you. I don't know you. I don't know your family. I would never say such a thing. So just stop.
Yeah, we're trying to have a nice
Stop.
time.
This has been going on for 9 months. Just asked you to stop. That's all.
Betty Boo, can we stop, honey?
Just stop. Just keep my name out of your in chat, and I'll
We
do the
talk to
same.
each other, but not in that way.
Just enough.
Come on, everyone's going
Don't
to run.
forget, people, my family sees this stuff. You don't need to be putting it in there. It's not nice. I wouldn't do it to you, and I'm asking you respectfully not to do it to me. That's all. And don't say what I've said, because I've never said anything bad about my family. So enough. That's all I ask. It's a simple request.
Yeah. September. Sorry. September said it needs to stop on both sides.
Yes, exactly. And I just asked her to please stop. And I will respect the moms, but you don't want to hear about you being a bad mother and a bad grandmother and all that. I don't go around saying she's a bad mother or a grandmother, so just stop. That's all. Respect goes both ways. I don't care if she's a mod. You don't say that. If I was a mod saying that about her being a mother or a grandmother, it goes the same way.
Right.
I didn't say it. When did I ever say anything about my child or my grandchildren? So stop. Just stop it, for God's sake. Stop. Life is short.
Can't you stop? I never said anything about.
My God. I just said, Grits, it goes both ways. Just stop.
Yeah, no, Grits, no fairness.
Go
Karen
at
said
me.
it goes
Go
both
at me.
ways.
Don't say I'm a bad mom or a bad grandma. I don't say things about shit like that. Enough. So that is about the family. You're saying I'm a bad mom, a bad grandmother, and I said this apparently. Just fucking stop. That's what I'm talking about. Time I go anywhere or I'm in a chat. That's all I
It's
hear.
about you letting it go, and
If I'm a bad mom and I'm bad grandmother, so what the fuck is that saying then, Betty Boop? No, she needs to let it go. It's been going on since August. Magpie, you don't understand. Enough is enough.
yeah.
It's not miscommunication. I'm asking her to let it go. Oh, I guess I got to get clips of it because I always got to show proof. Let it go. Kim, shut up. Jesus Christ. Susan, I'm leaving.
Okay.
You can't say anything because they never said it, but it's in black and white. You don't say somebody's a bad mom or a bad grandmother. You just don't say things like that. But it's okay when they fucking do. Have a wonderful night.
Well, that's that then. I know. Anyways, moving on to look. I don't know, guys, what was going on there, but Betty Boo read it. I don't know what's going on. Hey, Dark Side, how you doing, honey? Basically, we were promoting Pooh's channel for tomorrow night. For God's sake, Pooh, drop a link again. Yeah, take 5 minutes to reflect on your behaviors We have a loving, kind, and loving night. Yes. Yeah. I tell you, girl, I'm still confused, honey. So, right. Pooh is doing a really nice thing tomorrow night, premiere. So we're going to drop Pooh channel once again. And look, I would like everyone to turn up to that because Pooh is a very supportive channel of all of us. And we were hoping to get people from different channels there too. So we just want to move on. Yeah, Nikita, right? There's Pooh channel again. Anyone who has not subbed up and you don't want to miss Pooh's beautiful musical night because it's absolutely fantastic. There's a premiere link for the premiere. Pooh, I can't even click on that because I'm on StreamYards. But I mean, guys, have a look. Mr. T, Mysterious Guys, Mr. T, make sure you have a look. Okay, baby, we're gonna leave it there, honey. We're not gonna keep going on. And for the last like 15 minutes, Pooh will tell you we were trying to drop Pooh's stuff. Bringing you dancing shows. Bring your dancing shoes. There you go. All right. It's not about bashing anybody. It's about music and it's about dancing and having fun. I stand with Pooh for the last premiere. Yes. Betty Boo, I'm not even gonna comment on that because I didn't see it quite. Because I was focusing on Pooh, what Pooh was trying to do. And Pooh will say, for the last, I don't know, 15 minutes, I wanted Pooh to drop their channel in again. Because I would like Mrs. T to be there. I'd like Just Dawn to be there. Sophie's mom. You know, all you guys, you lovely people. September to be there. Sophie's mom, who was who Sophie's mom, why are you crying? Susan, as long as time things with Karen. Betty Boo, you can turn up, honey. You wanna go to the dance? It's a lovely time. Yeah. It's for one Sophie's mom, real life happens. Yes, why not relax and have fun from all these crazy channels, right? Go on over to Pooh's tomorrow. They're doing a premiere. And it's not about bashing channels, it's not about tearing each other down, it's about having fun. I see Mr. T is excited. They're there. Pooh, drop a link again. I was going to do a song, but you know what? Forget about it now. I got to sing without music anyway, so not all that exciting. Jenna, see you there, yeah. Why not? Pooh's channel is like, it's a non-drama, no matter what side. I'm sick of the side crap, to be honest. There's no dividing in YouTube. This is stupid. This who's on each other's side. This is just ridiculous. This is like baby talk. This is what we do when we're out in lunch, right? In school, and we say, "Well, I'm not hanging around with that one. She's not on our side." This is, you know what I mean? We're all grown adults, apparently. Well, we try to be at most of the best of times. Well, I mean, the sides thing. Let me tell you about that. When I was in school, we had our lunches and all that stuff, and then you have one one side was over on one side, and then we have the other side over on the other side. Well, I'm not sitting over on that side, that kind of way. I don't see Jenna. Well, Mrs. T will bring Jenna, and Jenna's not all that bad neither. You gotta start lifting each other. Come on, guys, you gotta start lifting each other up, not dragging each other down. Where do we ever come to the point where we should drag? Hey, probably mom, how you doing, honey? When do we start dragging people down? Why does that have to come to this? Who drop your link again just in case anyone didn't pick it up? Um, the dark side, probably mom will turn up it. Lovely that the computer didn't just go black every now and again. Susan, I usually don't. It's like this. You just don't want. Just why argue? You know what I mean? We're not in kindergarten anymore, friends. We're not. We've done all that. And even some of us have graduated. After we graduate to the part of YouTube, well, we don't like the person over there because I don't like her haircut. You know, when does it come like that? Who are you leaving? No, Pooh's not leaving. I don't see her. Baby, no, Karen is gone now. I'm just trying to promote Pooh's premiere for tomorrow night, basically. I'm still around in chats, just not as often, and I won't have time to make any videos. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's awesome. I mean, whichever you want to do, Pooh, you always have our full support. But I mean, Susan can't keep saying I said bad things about her family. I don't know her family. Okay, baby boo, that's all right, honey. Can I have a wrench, Susan? I'll be good. um, okay. Betty Boo, no, not Betty Boo. Mrs. T, if you turn up to Pooh's premiere tomorrow and I see you in there, you can have a wrench. I'll give you a wrench. That deal? How does a wrench keep you from arguing? It doesn't. It does not. It's just being blue in there. It's only bleeding. But I like someone to make up the popo. I like the popo in there. Mrs. T is a bit anxious and she doesn't need a wrench. There's no one gonna block her, time her out, or do anything. People in here are really nice people. Believe it or not. Whatever you've been told, you've probably been told the wrong thing. But I will stand up for one in here. My and there's lots of lovely people in Purple's channel too. I mean, come on now. Yeah, I mean, on YouTube at times it's like, well, I'm not standing beside that girl because she smells. That kind of way. We've left that a long time ago, people. We've left that a long time ago. We're on the adult side of YouTube over 18s. Well, it should be over 21s, really. But anyway, it's over 18s. Pooh, drop your link again if you want. I would just love to see a load of people in Pooh's channel listen to music and dance along with the music, with no channel drama, no stress, no anything. Y'all see my wrists, y'all see my veins, my upper veins. You don't want to see my legs because, feet are feet. Have a great night, everyone. Thank you for sharing my links to the new. Apu, you're always welcome. And no more wrenches. No, we've enough wrench people in there. It's not a big channel. Computers drive me nuts. It's not a big channel. But I'm gonna have to go back and review the comments. Fair mods, not one of them. No, there's no one on an agenda. Although I had to put a couple of subscribers out tonight. There's no point blocking because I will get in there very quick. And I do check my block list every time I go live. And September, you look so weird looking like with the blue. She looks so pretty with her picture. I agree, and Marine Mom, yeah. Marine Mom is right. Glad to see y'all back in there. Support me and stuff like that. Because as long as I keep the channel going, well, that's another way I can get my son down there, isn't it? On visitations till I get to London. I'll still do a channel when I'm down in London too. But I won't be on as often, more or less. Or then again, I probably will. Who knows? I don't know. Magpie. Magpie, if you're saying the good books, might talk to Purple about getting a wrench for you. I have no pull on that. Susan, when are you going? I'm hoping this late summer at this point. I'm hoping. My flat is up. I have some money saved to move the furniture. My neighbor upstairs, he's relative owns a removal company and he said he'll move it off for like £500. Oh, I know, Magpie. I know. But it's not all about wrenches. I lost what, 5 wrenches in different channels for absolutely nothing. I didn't have to even open my mouth. As much as you'd love to say something about it, there's a part you say, well, don't say nothing. And I would just say, it is what it is, you know. Be down in London, Betty Boo. I can't wait to get down there. I pray to God it happens sooner than later, but you know, I can't push it. I wish I could. I really wish. I wish I could. Because Mel said she'd come in and cook me dinner. She's a very independent lady. And the new Valley thing coming over on the weekends. Sleeping over. So yeah. I wish I would. Because right now I'm by myself. But it is what it is. For now. I hate it. Ranges are for sale. Cash app, bitch. Heather, you would have to come out with that. Here, there you go. I'm going to stick it up. Ranges are for sale. Cash app, bitch. Bitch, or not real cash. Oh, for God's sake. Hater would have to come up with that. Oh, I hope you all have, everyone in America, have a beautiful Mother's Day. It's not Mother's Day over here, obviously. I think ours is earlier. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm about to go back to me and never close my damn mouth consistently running again like I used to. Sounds like a damn plan. I just want everyone to be happy in a weird way. But hey, that was good. And damn it, September. Why you all dressed in blue? Hi Jenna, how you doing, honey? Hey Susan, I hope you all is well. Yeah, everything's good in there. With Mrs. T in there and everything. We're just having a bit of a laugh. Nikita, you've always been the fine, just the way you are. Heather is the funniest, I think. Oh God. Kelly's giving Nikita a pinky wave. Everyone said hi to Jenna. Hi, Mrs. T. Oh, Mrs. T's been in there for a while, Jenna, and we're treating her really nice. We know she's not feeling very well in herself. Bless her. You know, you are a sweet pie, Jen, of the dark side. Blue poo, I know. September has me confused. We've been looking after Mrs. T. Mrs. T is getting on her shoes tomorrow night and she's going partying. Yeah, you only notice that now, so Betty Boo. She's been like that for a while. That's why I keep commenting on her. She confused me. Why you looking like blue? Why you all in blue? God, we need to bring the fun back into YouTube. We really do. Oh my God, seriously, Betty Boo. She's been like that for a couple. She's been here for like a couple of hours, dressed in the same. Damn it! I need to wake up. Yeah, Betty Boo. Oh, Mrs. T's in here with us for a bit. We're having fun with Mrs. T. She's a little sweetheart. It's much more funner laughing, isn't it? Just you know what, Heather, you kicked it off. Wrenches for sale. Oh God, hold your head up, Susan. You got this. Yeah, I know, Jenna. Yeah. I'm trying to laugh because when. Anyways, thank you, Jenna. I appreciate that, honey. We should all allow up and post different color poos. I know, right? September's a little confusing right now. Love to love God. My apologies. I'm usually nice. Betty Boo is usually nice. Betty Boo, acceptance, and yeah, I really wondered about it. No, that's Betty Boo. Betty Boo is a sweetheart. She really is. You guys are so funny. Welcome, Betty Boo. We know your mentality. Boy, it's gonna be a warm. I'm here today. Not ready for the summer. Oh God, how warm, Heather. I wish we get right here in the UK. Heather, it is. It's here too. Oh, All you guys are getting hot weather. Oh, look, God, you got it, sweetie. September, yeah, it is so upsetting. But then, can't take humidity. Ah, okay, everyone else. I wish we had some humidity over here. I feel you. I've never heard anyone say that. It's horrible in the summer. Oh my hands, my neck, Oh, yeah, you did yard work yesterday. I love the summer and the warm weather. Yeah, September I do as well. But our heat will be not like yours over there. Be I think last year our summers here kind of spring. It doesn't get that hot. Summer here in Ocam, but Oklahoma is awful. Oh gosh, Oklahoma is horrible weather. Oh no, Nikita, you need aloe vera. All of them. I wouldn't mind some of that weather. Baby, it's okay, dear. Thank you for apologizing. I really appreciate it. There you go. See, love to love God's a really nice person. I went back to somewhere in Texas and Louisiana, and I did not see people. You can't do it. Oh, gosh. There are pockets you can put. Damn it, computer went off again. Tubes to make a yes and burn affected area from the pharmacy. Yes, Nikita, I've heard of them. Okay. Oh, look out, you're okay, honey. It's 6:37 here in the UK. What time is it in America? Damn fly. Got in my kitchen window. Is that all it is? 10:37. There we head we're at. 6:38 where I'm at in the morning. Wow, that's crazy. You can't release stuff like that. You 137 where you're at. That's in Florida, I think. Wow, it's actually daylight already here. Everyone would sit together and talk things out, forgiveness, and move forward. A lot of things would change. 100%. Yeah, I believe so. I believe so. But I'm glad all you great people came in. Love to love God, all the new people. Um, of course, my sweet Nikita. I love my Nikita. I love Betty Boo. Guys, you gotta realize that I cannot release anything. I'm under solicitor's orders right now. That means lawyer over there in the US. I'm under cease and desist, so I can't say anything about anything. And I'm not gonna break that, but I am gonna on Tuesday, I reckon, get some things done because I'm not happy with that. Susan, how many chances do you think someone should give a person? As many chances as they need. As many chances. I don't think you should ever whitewash a person for certain things. I really don't. I think every person deserves second, third, and fourth chance. It's not like a person was lying about something. It's just that they can't speak about it. Yeah, I don't agree. When trust is broken, it's redeemable. It's hard to regain. Okay, I can't speak on any of that. What when you tell the truth on something you firmly believe in? Jesus said 70 times or 7 times you should forgive. Just reading your comments. You're a cockadoodle. The Lord has how often shall my brother sin against me, and I forgive him? As many as several times. And Jesus said to him, I do not say to you several times, but 17 times. Matthew 18, 21, 22. See, that's the thing. Um, that's just a religious quote from the Bible. That's the love God was doing. You know, you should never judge or prey on another person's weakness, or even take a person's weakness for the kindness, to be quite honest, because that's just part of life. We all make mistakes, right? But there's things I can't talk about, but I will put in a different dialogue. If I feel someone's doing something wrong and it's dangerous, no matter who they are, they say in America, if you see something, say something. You gotta understand that. If you hear something, say something. Can't keep your mouth shut the whole time, can you? I mean, it's not right. But what I get when I open my mouth, I start with a cease and desist. For speaking the truth. The Book of Matthew was written about 50 years after the alleged death of the man uh, named James. So I wonder how much of it would accurately represent what is accurate and what is not. What is interesting. I mean, look, we all have religion in our heart, and that's no matter whatever shape or form, we do have it. And people think that they can muck about and do a mug on the YouTube streets and think it's okay, no matter who it is, the matter. See, if you know something, say something. If you hear something, say something, right? Bottom line, not going to say any more than that. But I'm after getting the backlash of it. And that has put me in a kind of, I would say, a bad situation where I got every one of my wrenches moved from everywhere apart from Tara's and Roxy's. And that's okay because it doesn't mean much to me. Because people gotta realize I give out wrenches on my channel, you know. It's not like you gotta pay to give them out. And like that at all. It's not a loss of money or anything like that. But at the same time, it's nice to be respected in a weird way, but that's okay. Did anyone ever get punched really hard in the gut and feel winded? Hey Rick, how are you doing? You ever get punched hard in the stomach and you're so winded? Well, that pain 50 times more. Yeah, that pain 50 times more. It's almost a nauseating. Susan, if I could pick you, would you rather be a dolphin or a what? Hey Rick, how you doing? Nice seeing you, Rick. I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, baby boom. 100%. It gets to the point where you can't even eat. Good night. I love to love Karani. You take care and have a nice sleep. You'd rather be the polar bear, the ice cap. I was thinking of being the dolphin. Happy birthday wishes to Heather. I'm now, Rick, don't even lie. You're not 34. You ain't 34. He's bullcrapping you, Heather. That's Rick for you. I promise, Susan. No, that's not a promise. That's not a pinky promise. Um, yeah, she's going to bed. She's an hour ahead. Well, she's probably what are we now? Well, 6. Well, she's about 7:53 in her time. He is 34, Susan. LOL. I know. In his dreams, I think. Yeah, Rick, long time no see, right? What do you want me to do, Susan? I proved it you. No, you didn't, Rick. Rick is about my age, about 43, I reckon. Um, Somewhere in the lines of that. I know he did get married. But anyway, Rick, it's lovely to see you in there. Nikita, I know. No, I'm not. Okay, Rick. Whatever floats your boat. If you want to be 34, that's fine. We're not going to judge you. Rick is the same age as my two oldest sons. Yeah, in his dreams. I know he wants to be 34 again. God bless him, but he's not. Stop it. Nikki is getting sick. Susan, I'm going to bed. You take care. No, I'll be okay. Nice to see you in there again, though, Rick. Haven't seen you around in a while. Oh, Betty Boo, don't leave now. Oh, Nikita's missing Betty Boo. God, September, I gotta get used to looking at you like that. She's all dressed up in blue. Why the computer keep doing that? Three new notifications. Uh, 6 and I fix this. Clear all. Fucking thing. Susan, you guys don't go to bed. I will come up on your panel with Susan. You can come up if you want, Rick. Oh, damn it, there's a timer turned on now. What's this? Stop it. Get rid of it. Um, 1 second. Things there for Rick if he wants to come up. If not, that's okay as well. Nikita, you all be my little gangster. Night night. Is Nikita going to bed now? And 52 in the chat. Make sure you all hit the like button. Get us up in the algorithm someday. Help the channel. And that's free of charge. Don't know what I'm going to do when I wake up tomorrow. See what channel is on. I know the Pooh's on. Day for premiere. Tomorrow's Sunday. So if there's not anyone on tomorrow, I will come on. But if there's a lot of channels on, I won't come on. Rick is backstage. Hold on. Hey, Rick.
What's going
How
on?
are you doing? How are you
Susan,
doing, my friend?
hey, I'm doing good, Susan. How are you?
Not too bad.
You had me laughing. My birthday just passed on May 11th. Susan said I'm 43. I'm 34. I can get my driver's license.
You liar.
Oh man, I'm finna get this driver's license. You playing? You serious? Susan, you be having me laughing so hard. What's going on?
You drinking the Kool-Aid down at the side here?
Not right now. I had a couple of drinks last night and did a lot of partying.
Yeah. Did you have a good
Yeah.
time?
Yeah, I see you guys been on for 4 hours. I'm like, whoa, you guys been rocking and rolling, huh?
Yeah, we have actually, yeah, 4 hours, yeah.
Dang. That's
Yeah, no,
impressive.
we've been having a bit of fun here.
Oh yeah, always.
Yeah. All the girls are on here and stuff like that, and it's going good. It's okay.
Heather said, I heard, she said, after every year you age, you get an extra ring around your wiener.
I never heard that one before.
That's what
I
Heather
know.
said. I said, Heather, it's true. It's true.
I didn't know that, Heather.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it is a good one.
That's a good one.
Hmm.
Yeah. No, I'm just sitting here chilling. I was seeing who was on live and I
Yeah.
yeah.
Do you have a party in the house?
What'd you say?
Do you have a party in your house?
Not right now. So I had a little. It was just a party with us last night, but tonight my wife is with my mom and my aunties. They're having a little Mother's Day, a little get together at a hotel in Sacramento.
Oh,
Having fun. Yeah,
that's lovely.
yeah,
You're all at home by yourself.
yeah. It's just me and the kid. The kids are sleeping. I'm just the only one downstairs.
Oh, you drinking the bottle from the side and then
Nah,
right.
I ain't having nothing to drink at this moment. I'm just chilling.
Oh, that's cool. He's looking at the drink at the side. I know Rick very well. See,
You do, and I did have some nice Belvedere last night. You know Belvedere.
huh?
Belvedere. I had some nice Belvedere last night. Real smooth.
Beverage? I have no beverage here.
You do?
No, I just have Luke said. Something like a sports drink kind of thing. It's not
Let me
alcohol.
let me show you what Belvedere look like.
Oh, he's gonna make me jealous now because I have no drink. I don't have any drink.
Okay, this is Belvedere. It's a cool bottle right here. It's premium vodka,
Okay.
but it's very smooth. It's definitely top shelf.
Okay. Well,
And also, right here in this very wallet, Susan,
uh-huh.
I have the proof that you need. You know what I mean? I have the proof that I just turned 34.
Show me.
Oh, I have no problem.
Just the date of birth.
Yeah, just the date of birth. Let me show you. Okay. 'Cause I'm trying to block out all the other information. But if you look closely, let me see how I can make it.
Turn to the camera out the other side. Up a
Okay.
little bit. See, I just need you to bring it up a little bit so I can, because your name is in the way.
Okay, my name is in the way.
Mm,
Let me see. Oh, my name is in the way. I'm trying to get close, but I'm not trying to show too much information.
yeah, I can't quite see it.
I can't do it.
Where's your name? That your date of birth?
My date of birth is 1989, May 11th,
I
1989.
got you. Well, he's telling the damn truth. Damn. Oh, okay.
Yeah, my date of birth is 1989, May 11th.
1989. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, don't put your ID up there, Rick. No, he blocked it, Eliza, honey. He
Yeah,
blocked it. He just showed the. He just showed his date of birth. That's it.
that's it.
Yeah, he blocked it.
Yeah, but what's new, man? Everything. I've been seeing sometimes. I pop in every now and then. Some things still going on in the YouTube streets. I see, but I see.
Yeah, it's getting a bit better now. I think. I mean, I don't know. I hope
Hopefully,
so.
yeah.
You know.
I hope it is.
I hope
It seems,
everyone.
it seems to be ongoing for it's been ongoing for a while.
Yeah, and I think we kind of, in a weird way, we had people come in my chat tonight. We're normally in purples, and you
Hmm.
know, purple came in, and we're good with her, and slowly, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
I don't see any problem.
Yeah, because you guys off and on. Sometimes you guys are, bury it and stop, and you guys will be all good, and then sometimes it gets sparked back up again for some reason.
Yeah. But hopefully this time it won't.
Yeah, hopefully not.
Your children are sleeping and all now.
Oh yeah, they sleep.
What time is it over where you're at?
The time over here is 11 o'clock p.m.
Okay.
11:07 p.m.
We're like 7 o'clock in the morning here.
Oh wow, you guys getting ready for breakfast now?
Right. And I've been going to bed for a while.
That means you started at like 3 o'clock in the morning. You started the stream.
Yeah, but I did 2 streams. I cut them.
Mm, yeah, that's cool. I see the channel is still growing. You still doing your thing, so that's good. You officially
Yeah,
monetized. So that's awesome.
I just do it for my son, to be honest. I mean, whatever I get paid from YouTube, um, I basically pay to get my son to come because I'm 5 hours away from him, and I'm getting ready to hopefully at some point in my life I'm gonna be moving.
Moving. Did you ever move? I remember you were telling me a while ago that you were going to move to.
You
Damn.
know, it slowed me down. I had COVID-19 and I was in ICU.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I have life support for a bit. Yeah,
Oh yeah. And that was what you were saying that you wanted to go down there to get closer,
Um,
be closer with your son.
yeah. My daughter just finished her bachelor's degree as well.
Oh wow, that's impressive.
Yeah,
You got some smart kids.
5 years she did at it, but she got it.
Hey, that's good. That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm very proud of her. Bless her heart.
Yes, a
She
lot of
worked
people.
really hard.
A lot of people like me. I didn't like school at all, other than just the socializing and the popularity and messing with the ladies. Other than
Mm.
that,
Mandy's different. Mandy was all about getting what she wanted, and that was her bachelor's. She didn't bother with any of that. I mean, she don't even have a boyfriend or girlfriend. She said to me, Mom, I'm not interested until I do all my stuff. And I said, oh, fair enough.
that's smart. That's very good. That's how you get all your goals accomplished.
I went, don't want her making the same mistakes I made, you know, having kids at a really young age.
Hmm. Yeah, I had my first kid when I was 14.
The first child,
I, I'm
God,
just, I'm just joking. I did not.
my first child was when I was like, I gave birth to her at 20.
20. That's a good age.
That's the one who got the bachelor's degree.
When you were 20 at that time, that's good. I didn't have my first one until I think I was a little over 25. Because my daughter's 8 now. So yeah.
So, yeah, my daughter was like 23.
Hmm. And you're still 21?
I wish.
You definitely look it. I remember when you switched your profile picture up, I was like, who is that?
That's me.
Yeah, but I know, but the one that you had at first, it didn't look like this one. I was like, is that Susan?
Oh, yeah.
I like this profile picture way better.
Yeah, everyone looks nicer when they have makeup on. I would put it that way. Everyone looks everyone, well, what we says, we clean up when we have makeup.
You clean right on up.
That's it. You say you look totally different when you makeup on. You just highlight the eyes, darken the eyelashes, the
Yeah,
eyebrows, the whole
you
lot,
just, hmm
Yeah. And it's the same color hair I have now as well.
it
Eh,
is. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
But yeah, no, the whole C19 set me back big time. It really did. So we're on the hunt for another. I'm on the hunt for another place again now, and it may take a bit of time. I'm very anxious to get down there. To be quite honest, to be around my two children.
Are you real
Only
selective on where you're moving to? Like the place got to be to your specifications. It got to be the
right.
luxurious.
Well, I'm going to be living on my own, and I'm not going to walk into a dump because I'm giving up a really beautiful place here.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to have to be pretty nice. Can't be anyway. I won't take anything that's going to be less than what I'm giving up. I would
Yeah,
put it that way.
no, I get you.
I have new kitchens and all that, and I have new flooring, I have new everything, new heating system, new boilers, you name it, it's all new. But again, I mean, when I'm coming from Devon and I'm going back down to London. I've lived in London for a long time, and I know the place where I'm going to is called Mitcham in South London.
Uh,
Uh, that's where my son was actually born, to be quite honest.
oh wow! So
Yeah,
you already know about this place. You already familiar.
yeah, I'm very familiar with it.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't jump into, you can't jump, you can't. The first offer you get, don't, you can't jump at it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I always wanted to visit London. Like, I live in the U.S. and we hear about London and Paris, and you like it's one of the most beautiful places in the world. Do you agree?
London is. I'm going into. It's all different zones. It's zone one. That's where the Queen would have lived, right?
Uh huh.
I'm want to move into zone two.
Okay, I don't know what that means. Zone two.
Well, just think of Buckingham Palace as zone one.
Okay.
Okay, zone two is where I'm going.
Mm.
So it's like only a very quick tube ride, and you're in zone one.
Oh, it's like a
Or
subway.
yeah, subway. Yeah,
Okay.
you don't have to go that way. You can go by car if you want this one.
Okay.
We used to drive around in the nighttime in car. In the car when my boy was only tiny, because you'd get him asleep.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
But the whole C19 rubbish threw me back. Couldn't do anything.
Yeah. I'm like I said. I'm glad to see you made a full recovery and that you back being Susan, because you definitely were out for a while. I remember that you
Oh,
were
definitely, yeah. Oh
you were
God,
alive for a while.
yeah. It was bad.
Mm-hmm.
Not Paris. I had a bad experience in France. Oh my God, boomer summer baby. No, London's not like that.
What you
Um,
say?
she said, not Paris. I had a bad experience.
Oh yeah.
Boomer Summer Baby. I was in France before. I never really had a bad experience over there. I don't know. It's maybe the fact that I'm European. I don't know. You know,
Yeah.
but been living in the UK for over 13 years now.
Oh wow. Were you ever? Did you ever come? Have you?
Mm, He knocked off.
Have you ever been to the United States?
I was never in the States. No, I was never there at all.
Mm-hmm.
I'd love to go there to visit one day,
Mm-hmm.
but I won't go there until I do that move. I need to do that move first.
First, yeah, before you do anything.
That's a priority in my book. It'd be very foolish of me to go to the United States and, you know, then come back to the UK and not have anything done. If that would be foolish of me.
That makes sense. You got to get that done. That's
Oh
that's
yeah,
yeah.
that's that's my priority, to be quite honest.
Got you. Yeah, I got an incoming call coming in. I got to take this call, Susan, but it was always nice
Oh,
chatting
that's why
with
you're knocking off. Oh,
you. Yeah.
okay. Not to worry, Rick. We'll talk to you soon.
All right, talk to you soon.
All right, Rick. You take care.
All right, you too.
Bye. If you are an American, when you go into those bathrooms, huh? I wouldn't use a bathroom. if in America when you go into those bathrooms, is that in like France? I think they charge you for them bathrooms even. American when you go into come out of those bathrooms, Eliza, what are you saying? If you're an American and you go into the bathrooms and you're American when you come out of the bathroom, oh my gosh, that's funny. But no, I'm not willing to do any other holidays until I sort out my home life, and my home life would be getting this move on the way. And in all fairness, I mean, you know, C-19 did knock me back for dust. It really did. And I just wish that the move would happen fast, sooner rather than later, that kind of way. You can only do so much. Of course, I didn't mention to Rick that I needed to get the whole heating taken out again. It has to be all new heating put back in and rewired, and the walls painted again. Not because of anything, just because the heat was wired in wrong. But that's all getting sorted out. And I'll be a happier person when I go down there, I'll tell you that now. Because here down in Devon's a lovely place, don't get me wrong. An American, when you come out of the bathroom, and while you're in the bathroom, you're European. Oh, God. Eliza, you're funny. Rick is funny. He's a lovely guy. Um, I've already him sussed out straight off the mark. Okay, same scenario, but you're in a big hurry. Oh God, I wouldn't use any public toilets to be quite honest. I know sometimes you can't help it, like in Russia. Well, there you go. See, the UK came out of the European Union, so this country's not even not really a European country anymore, to be quite honest. It was, it's not anymore. They did a Brexit. Y'all might have heard about that. This is not really a European country, but Ireland is a European country, and it's classed as one of the richest countries in the world, strangely enough. Um, Certainly ain't living over here for the money, and that's for sure. I'm here for my children. And if you go back in all my different lives, you'll hear me speaking about I want to move, I want to move, I want to move. Yeah, I think when I came out of the hospital, the minute I could get on my channel, the first thing is I want to move. But that was a no go. That I wasn't medically fit to even do anything. I don't think I could have picked up the a computer and put it into a van, and then you gotta get all my furniture moved and all that. And I have a lot of stuff. But I'm gonna say night to all you lovely, beautiful people in America. Stay safe, stay down. Everybody, Purple, Karen, Jenna, Mrs. T, everyone in chat, Eliza, Boomer Summer Baby. I love you all. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. depending if there's no one on, I may come on. But you know what, guys, you lifted my spirits up, you really did, because I was feeling really low. I can't tell you how low I was feeling, but coming on here lifted my spirits. That's all I can say about that. You kind of made my night day, coming in night to the day, really good. So I'm gonna pop to bed for a couple of hours because I haven't been to bed yet. Try and get some sleep. Try and get some food down me when I wake up. Lovely talking to Rick. He's always in good spirits, that man. He really is. But I know he's watching the. Did you not catch his eyes watching where he was looking? Yeah, I catch that a lot. I have him sussed out. But no matter where his wife is, I catch where his eyes are rolling. Kids are in bed, wife's away, checking down to the side. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, Rick, I have you. But I just think it's funny, and he's a funny guy, and he's very nice. And just everyone be kind to each other and just be nice. And Pooh's gonna have their premiere tomorrow, so we're gonna leave Pooh do their premiere. We'll go all over there and support Pooh. I made him drop the link so many times. I think Mrs. T is going to get on her dancing shoes. I'm not sure about that, but she might do. So I'm going to say God bless, good night, and to everyone in America, have a great sleep, and we may see you back here tomorrow. A second, I find a damn outgoing intro. There's so many of them there. Gotta watch which one I play because they copyright them.